Will the Maven fall today? Tune in to today's episodes of Troy Ball Z. Yo, that's fucking sick, Tom. Yo, shout out Dragon Ball Z, bro. Shout out Dragon Ball Z, bro. Looks like we're up and running, boys. It looks like we are up and running. Good morning. Hey, Gig, what's up, dude? You just came live, yeah? Just booting up right now, man. How's it going? Good morning, brother. Hey, Nico, what's up, man? Good morning, bro. Good morning. How's it going? Here, let's see. Let me, I have to set up my background track today. What do I want here? What do I want? I have Easter holiday. Life's good, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, so you got today off? Is it today or Friday? Friday, Monday you have off. But that's fucking awesome, dude. Hey, enjoy the days off today in Norway. Nice, bro. Dude, enjoy the day off, brother. You got any plans for today or what? Or are you just going to be blasting some PoE? Hey, Behemoth, good morning, bro. Happy Wednesday. Out of fucking Troy. Let's go, boys. Yo, happy Wednesday. Wednesday already, eh? Jeez. Kind of a fast week. So today's Wednesday, and then we got tomorrow's stream. For some reason, I thought it was Thursday today. Guys, look, a heads up. On my Friday stream, I think I need to do a late stream. I may not be able to stream in my usual time slot, so it might be a Friday evening stream. So I'm not sure how that's gonna go. We'll see. But I got building maintenance is coming in. They have to fucking tear open my roof. So Friday stream might be later, but otherwise we are here, boys. And good morning. How's everybody doing? Let's get my weird face off the screen here. What am I looking for here? Here we go. There's the right button. How many days do you have off in Norway? Ooh, that's a good question, Tom. Maven was fun to watch yesterday. Oh, man, dude, she's tough, dude. I'm really struggling with Maven, man. I think the next time I tackle her, she's going down, though. A couple more upgrades. She's going down, for sure, man. Ran 100 audience of the king just now and got like 15 plus divs. Bro, let's go, Nico. That's huge, man. Easy. Fucking easy, bro. 5 days, but I don't get a lot of holidays. Dude, hey, yo, enjoy the break from work, brother, man. That's going to be sweet. Enjoy the days off. Blast away, dude. Now's the time to do it. Yo, cheers, boys. Good morning. Good to see you all so bright and early. Got a nice warm coffee in hand here. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. As Truman would say. Yo, that's a good movie, by the way. Truman Show, legendary movie. Cheers, boys. First sip of coffee. Let's see. Let's rate this one. It's a Kirkland morning roast, black. Only way to serve coffee, black. If you do put anything in your coffee, maybe a little bit of cream. None of that sugar. You don't need sugar. Cheers, boys. Let's see on a scale of 1 to 10 what this tastes like. First sip of the day, always a fantastic time of the day, even a fantastic time of the week. Truly a special moment. First sip of coffee in the morning. Let's rate this out of 10, boys. Cheers. Let's see how this tastes. Temperature is drinkable. It's been sitting here for a little bit. You know, it's to the point where it's cool enough I can hold the mug without burning my hand. So that's when you know the temperature is good. Okay, let's try this coffee out. Okay, let's see how the Kirkland black coffee through the Keurig machine tastes. Ah, the aroma. That's great. Okay, down the hatch. Cheers, boys. Yeah, that's good. Warm, comforting, inviting. Boys, that's great. A true connoisseur of fine coffee. Okay, sorry, boys. I'm missing your messages here. Just asking, why don't you use an axe or sword for the main weapon? Yo, Daniel. I ended up on the daggers for crit because I'm doing cast on crit, so it was just an easy way to find crit. I'm sure I could get crit elsewhere and maybe use a different weapon type, but I like the daggers, and thematically it also kind of works, you know. Also, this drum and bass, I'm not feeling the drum and bass today. Let's pause that. Going for all alkies on PoE for transmog at the moment, but I'll blast on Ziz Gauntlet next week. Yo, Gink, that's gonna be huge, man. That's gonna be fun, eh? I'm maybe gonna try that out, maybe. I want to provide some more tips for your build, but I don't want to step on any toes. What are things you want to keep on your build so we can try and build around them? Let me see, and I can maybe point some things out. Shift. That sweet black juice, oh buddy. A tiny pinch of salt for more aroma and less bitterness. That I've heard that is also a trick, LPS. But dude, I like that bitter, man. Some nice bitter fucking coffee. Some nice bitter fucking beer. Oh. Man, that's the good shit. I had to cut my coffee intake. Oh really, Tom? Fuck, man, that sucks. Just, you've been drinking a little bit too much, have you? Axe or sword for damage doesn't make sense because damage is coming from Shock Nova, not the Spectral Throw. Yeah, exactly, because the Spectral Throw damage is irrelevant in my build. The weapon-based choice more so just comes down to the implicits, right? So I think the two best options would be Dagger for crit or even a Claw for Leech, which would actually be very nice. But we're using cast on crit, so it kind of makes sense to go daggers, right? If I'm not mistaken, Sword Mastery can give you good crit too. Probably. I was starting off with axes. I did start the build off with axes. Yo, Dragon, what's up, man? How's the build coming along? Having any trouble yet? Build's going well. Making a couple of changes. Still stuck at Maven, however. But the build's going well, brother. How's it going, Dragon? Good to see you, man. Axes might gather more attack speed because of Onslaught, but daggers seem more logical. Life on hit, claws is OP. Yeah, dude, the claws were cool. It was either between claws and daggers after swapping out of axes, but I like the daggers. They've been fun. The daggers have been quite fun. Okay, boys, let's take a look. What are we working with here? So, Shift, you were asking, are there any things I don't want to change? Well, you know, that's a lot of things to cover, but really, I know yesterday there were some suggestions on changing the chest armor to get different implicits and whatnot. I guess I could apparently corrupt these to get other implicits, so that's something I could roll for more chests and try to make another similar one with plus skills, so that'd be cool. One thing, you know what I do need today? What's the plan for today? Okay, boys, here's the plan. What I need help with, eh? I spent a little bit of time last night kind of thinking, sorting things out. Not too much, though. I have 2 skill gems left over, and I don't know what to do with them. I know yesterday you guys were suggesting maybe slapping in Calling Strike somewhere. But then that's also something that I could just throw into my Spectral Throw link before killing a boss or whatever. But on that topic of Calling Strike, what I realized was this tincture also gives me Calling Strike. So I could just use my Rage Tincture when I want to kind of cull a boss. I'd have to test that. I don't actually know exactly how that works, but it seems like it would do the same. I don't know. So that's pretty cool. I don't know what to put in my other 2 slots, boys. I got 2 slots just chilling. I was using Cast on Death Portal. I guess I could throw that back in for now. I don't know, like, I was reading through the skill gems. I was kind of looking up some ideas. I can't figure out what I want to do. What's in there already? I can give you guys a tour of my gems here. Maven and the Feared will probably be your hard stuck for a while. Yeah, Dragon, dude. Maven, I've been stuck on Maven. I've attempted her like 20 times at least. What's the Feared, though? The Feared. Have I fought the Feared? Is that Pinnacle Dragon? Why is that not ringing a bell? What's in there already? You would need to add the reservation nodes again if you want another aura. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. True. I mean, another aura would be cool, but I definitely need a lot more reservation and or mana. I guess that is a possibility. Might not be super efficient, but you could set up a cheap animate guardian plus minion life. The feared is something you indeed should fear doing. Oh, really? What is it, though? Is it a boss fight? I thought I was... Because if it's a pinnacle, then I may have missed it. I'll need to look into it. I can't wait to see your attempts at the feared. It's a 5 pinnacle bosses at once. Oh, I see. Shaper, Elder Cortex, Drag Cyrus. Okay, brother. Is that even possible? Are they all, like, at the same difficulty? Bro, what? That's a thing? The feared is probably the hardest. We're bro. What? Okay, that's kind of sick. What kind of drops do you get from that? That's crazy. You can use level 3 Enlighten support gems in gloves to lower the mana reservation even more. So I did actually buy one of those. I did buy one of those. I have a level 2, so it's not crazy. I guess I could get a level 3. I bought a level 2 to test. It does like nothing. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could. It did like almost nothing. I guess what I could do, I could just throw Vitality back in my helm. Swap this to blue. You know what? May as well do that. May as well do that. Change the colors. It would save me a little bit of mana. You need level 3? You know what? Let's just buy level 3. We have one. We have money. I think. I don't know. Level 3 is probably kind of pricey, isn't it? Takes a very long time to level up. You need level 3. All the drops, they basically drop. Okay, so that's... Man, I gotta watch a video on that. The Feared, that's wild. That's super cool. It kind of makes me think of Uber Tristram from Diablo 2. That's pretty sweet. I do Feared rotations where Maven witness the Uber version of those bosses, then roll the invitation to have map mods for corrupting and hoping it gets 8 mods for max quantity. That's fucking crazy, bro. Is that even possible to kill? That's wild, dude. 3 corrupted is dirt cheap. Oh, okay, beauty. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so then we get a 92% multiplier. We buy that. Oh shit, these ones are going fast. 15C. Oh my god, wait, these are going real quick. 17C. Yo, Anjo, what's up, bro? Anjo in the house. Anjo in the house. Shit, I don't have Chaos Orbs. I need Chaos Orbs. Let's sell a div. And let's get some Chaos. Now we can buy this. Purchase items. Level 3 Enlighten. 92% reservation multiplier. It's only, yeah, 17 Chaos for 3. There were a couple that were up for 10, but they were gone quick. It's possible. It's hella fun, in my opinion. Dude, that Feared fight, I'll eventually check out, I guess. That's crazy, though. Holy. There are builds in this game that do million DPS? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Used to be 2 to 4 div? Really? Dang, what the fuck? Why is it so cheap? Why is it so cheap? Okay, look, so let's recolor. I guess we recolor to this. Blue, green, red. Let's try that. Let's do a quick little recolor. Blue, green, red. Here, boys, look, I'll demonstrate what I've learned. You set it to 2 sockets, like you do at least. Should I do 2 blue or 1 green, 1 blue? I guess 1 green, 1 blue. Oh, I don't have any chromatics. Hold up, we gotta get some chromatics. April Fool's Day. Is it April Fool's? Oh my god, it's April, brother. That's crazy. There's no way it's April. Yo, happy April Fool's, Greenie, I guess. You can throw in a random convocation in your automation for the regen and change it later. Convocation, okay, Paul. Thank you, brother. I will take a look at that. Oh, shit. Pro move. Keep those colors and just change the sockets. Yes, sir. Yo, that's something we've been learning, Sal. We've been learning. Don't set it to 2 sockets first, though. Oh, do you think I should do 3? Keep those colors and just change the sockets, because blue and green... Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? You guys are right. It is the only last socket I need to change. Okay, well, regardless, I need some chromatics. I want chromatic. These have become quite cheap, haven't they? Let's grab 100 of these just for fun, you know? Even if it's, hey, there we go. 76, that'll do. Imagine if that was the April Fool's joke. Wait, that doesn't work. Bro, I can't believe it's April. Holy fuck, boys. That's nuts. You know, When I started streaming on a full-time schedule, nearly full-time, pretty much full-time, counting editing time and everything, in November 2025, I was like, okay, I'm going to stream for 2 months. In the new year, I'm going to get a job. And here we are, fucking April, still just full-time streaming. That's crazy, man. What the fuck, dude? How is it April? Learn a new thing. You can press Control-click to directly use the bench crafts without clicking the button. Yes, that's actually huge, Rudy Tooty. Rudy Tooty, Pointy Shooty. Bro, sick name. Yeah, welcome in, brother. How's it going, man? You can change the colors first before reducing the sockets in case you just hit. Oh, that makes sense. You need Jeweler's 2-3 socket bench. Okay, let's go back to 3 sockets. Well, I guess, hey, look, we got our 2 blues. Wait, now we just get red, don't we? That was easy. What the fuck? All right. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. Okay, look, so we slap in Precision. We slap in Wrath. We slap in Flesh and Stone, our most expensive auras. We turn everything on. So we have 166 mana right now. Now we slap in level 3 Enlighten. That brings us to 228. Wait, that's actually pretty good. We got 62 mana out of that. Wait, that's actually solid as fuck. Yeah, that's definitely the play. Okay, so I have one more gem. And Paul, you're maybe suggesting Convocation. What was it? Convocation? Is that the one? Chromatic without crafting bench is such a troll. It is pretty troll. Yeah, I've done dude, Greeny, early on I was doing some chromatic spam, not really understanding the socket trick. It was rough. Oh. Recalls all minions that are following you to your location and grants them a temporary life regen effect. How does that work? Regenerate 2 life per second? Oh, is that just like a life regen thing? And that applies to me? Here, would that show anywhere on my stats? Misk. Life. Leech. Life. Is life regen a stat that even shows in the page? That's what you're thinking, but you're not sure. Oh, I see. Only on minions. I mean, that's what I would imagine. That's because it says recall the minions and grant them a temporary life regen effect. I don't know if that would affect me. Can you have that on automation, Paul? It does somewhere in defense. Okay, let's find it. Oh yeah, life regen per second. Look, 67.4 with it. So it's not changing the stat. I would assume that doesn't work. I would assume that does nothing. Okay, boys, look. Let's start the day off with figuring out this puzzle. We have one. It's fake news? Yeah, it's fake news. Summon Holy Relic. I don't see, the thing is, boys, I don't want to press any other buttons. So what could I do? I mean, I guess I could just keep it blank. I could fuck, I don't know. What would I put in there? Okay, I'll give you a tour of my gems, boys. Here we go. Starting off with the main weapon. Automation is not proccing in hideout. Here, let me take out vitality. I think it procs when I leave the hideout. Let's check. Yeah, steel skin's working. Oh, are you saying maybe I should slap on that that jewel out here and see? You agree less buttons equals more fun? Hell yeah, brother. Technically, summon Holy Relic only requires 1 press until it dies. It might be the issue. Test it here even if it does nothing? Okay, let's go take a look. Let's go. Might as well try again, right? What was it called? It was a white gem, wasn't it? I guess I could also just put Portal. I guess I don't need Cast on Death Portal, right? Although the issue with the Portal gem, if it's not Cast on Death, there's a long casting time to it. So it's actually pretty rough. But I guess I could save an inventory slot Okay, let's see. Does Convocation give me extra life regen? It doesn't appear so. So yeah, no. I guess it was worth testing, may as well. You can put more duration support in your steel skin for... Oh, can I? Wait, that definitely sounds like the right play. That definitely sounds like the right play. More duration. More skill effect. Oh, wait, yeah, well, that's the solution. Yeah, duh. Of course that's the solution. I'll need to recolor the helmet, though. I need your help. I need your help to figure out how do I recolor a corrupted helmet. I haven't actually done this, boys. I need your help. Okay, so look, my helmet is corrupted. How can I change one of those blues to be red? I have no idea. I know there's a currency. Maybe it'll come up if I search this. Corrupt color? Tainted chromatic orb? Unpredictably reforges the color of a socket on a corrupted item. Oh, they're not too expensive. Let's buy some of these. So I think I can hit because it's gonna be a red. It's gonna be a red one. Use the bench, really? You need chromes plus vol. You can also pay vol orbs on bench. Oh, okay. You could slam, but also check bench first. Bench craft like normal. The recipe just costs vol orbs. Oh, that's huge, boys. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's take this out, take that out, take that out. So we need one red. So what I would do here is, I guess I just do at least one blue, right? At least one blue. Oh, I just realized it's an energy shield. It's a hybrid one. Okay, I have to do this differently. For some reason, I was thinking it was a strength base. It's not. So... at least two red, maybe? Do at least one red. Okay, let's try at least one red. At least one red. There it is. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Yo, boys, TY. Okay, check it out. So now we do automate. We do steel skin. We have a spare vitality. We'll just throw it in there, you know? Duration. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at steel skin. Boys, yo. Huge, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Steel skin. Misk. I guess it would show in this tool here, right? Steel skin buff lasts 2.1 seconds. Last 2.7 seconds. Dang. Wait, that's huge. Okay, hold up, boys. Boys. Okay, yo, Paul, thanks for that suggestion. That's massive. You know what? I was even looking at this last night, and I was like, how do I fit this in? I can't figure it out. Yo, hobos, add a fucking Troy, dude. What's up, man? Hobos in the house. Hobos in the house. Okay, boys, hold up. I'm gonna go buy a level 20. I'm gonna go buy a level 20 fucking support. 2.7 uptime down to... yeah, we're chilling, man. More duration increases the cooldown as well. Does it? Well, we'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. Let's get a level 21 if possible here. How much does this go for? Check the quality too. Oh, yeah, what does quality do? More skill effect duration. Let's max it out and see how it feels. Let's max it out and see how it feels. Like Misk, quality 20, gem level 20. 70C. Should I just do it? Let's just do it. 70 is not too bad. 70 is not too bad. Boom. You know what? The reason why I spent 70 on this, boys, is because I don't want to deal with gems anymore. We got the setup. That's it. That's it. Look at that. That's fucking dope. Baller? I'd say so. Brother, look at this. Still sitting on 14 divs. Do you know about vending level 20 gems with gem cutters? Yeah, I did that for the majority of my supports. I just didn't want to level that one up. But yo, boys, fuck, we're looking good now, eh? I'll give you the tour of the gems. This is the official final setup, I think. Are you in trade? There's no excuse to not have max quality in all gems. Yeah, so look, let's go through it right now, GI. Let me show you, boys. There's a couple more things I need to do with my gems. But I need to level a couple more gems. I need to get their levels up. Okay, let's see. So in the main weapon, we have Whirling Blades as a mobility with faster attacks and Fortify. The Fortify isn't too reliable, but it sometimes works. It sometimes does something. I mean, that can maybe be swapped to something, but at least on trash mobs, we get Fortify out. Okay, Helmet, the new and improved Ravenous Passion Zealot Helmet. Automation with steel skin, more duration, and a spare vitality, level 1 vitality sitting in there. We look at the gloves. The gloves focus on the beefy auras. We got Precision, we got Wrath, we got Flesh and Stone with Enlighten, level 3 now. We got Enlighten. Fortify with level 1 gem won't give much. Yeah, you know, it really doesn't. It only works on trash mobs. Like, realistically, I could probably swap that with something else. You can switch Fortify with Momentum. Yeah, that's also an option. We could do that. But yeah, boys, so look, my auras, I still need to quality my auras. But they only give increased area of effect. So, unless I'm playing with teammates, it doesn't really matter. I guess Flesh and Stone, you know what? Flesh and Stone needs quality. Wait, cooldown recovery rate? What does that cooldown apply to? Hold up. Quality auras doesn't help too much? Yeah. Although, boys, I'm looking at Flesh and Stone. Adding quality gives it cooldown. Is that the cooldown between swapping stances? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's useless. Okay. Looking at the boots. The boots are focused on curses and brand. So I'm running Arcanist brand. It's level 1. Do I have quality on it? Oh, no, hold up. Let me quality this real fast. Increased activation frequency. May as well quality this, right? I think I got plenty of gem cutters. May as well quality this. Right? So I use brand to cast Enfeeble. Quality gives me, you know what? We're gonna quality all of our curses here. May as well, right? Enfeeble, level 19. It's almost maxed out. I have Elemental Weakness, level 19. Again, almost maxed out. Let's quality that. And then I have Punishment, almost level 20 as well. Alright, so there's the Curse Boots. Vitality quality is just area for party minions. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You could have bought a level 21 and sell it with 1 gem cutters to save money. That's probably true. And then lastly, well, not lastly, my other weapon, I'm using Mark on Hit. Level 20 quality. Assassin's Mark. Wait, should I quality this? I guess I can. I don't need to. I get power charges anyways. Yeah, I don't need to quality that. And then Frostblink. I have a Frostblink here that's imbued. When I bought this, I didn't even know what imbue was, so I didn't even realize I have this. But I think it's kind of irrelevant, so it doesn't actually matter. I ended up going with a level 20 Frostblink. And then lastly, we got the chest, boys. The percent reserve auras usually have decent quality effects. I mean, these ones, it says area of effect. That's only it. Actually, you know what, Paul? That is a good point. Now that I'm at the current moment, I am trying no mana leech. So you know what? Let me actually grab another Frostblink here. Let me get my other Frostblink here. Frostblink. Is this one qualitied? No. So we're going to take that level 1, and we're going to quality that. Yeah, we're spending all the gem cutters this morning, boys. It costs more mana, so it's kind of relevant. Yeah, I'm going to go back to level 1. It's actually clutch as fuck. Don't level 20 Frostblink and use more mana? Yeah, exactly. See, when I had infinite mana, that's why I was using it. But, you know what? With the recent change, that is actually a W fucking min-max, boys. Wait, you guys are legends. Legendary chatters. Okay, let's grab 50 of those. Maybe not 50, bro. Let's just get like 15 or something, right? 10 to 1? No, 3 to 1. There we go. That's a little bit better, huh? I'm still getting scammed, though. What the fuck? Brother, the currency exchange is scamming me big time on that one. What? That's wild. Jesus. Okay. Frostblink Bomb. So we're going to save a little bit of mana with that. Beauty. Spectral Throw, probably with Coin of Knowledge. Okay, boys. Check it out. So, on yesterday's stream, at the end, I ended up going back to Mana Leech. But you know what? I was doing a little bit of testing last night. I love the combo automation, Steel Skin, Phase Run, and more duration. Phase Run's a cool one. It would be interesting to put that in. I did very, very briefly test that last night. But is there a way to automate that? I don't actually know. I guess, fuck, if I could put Vitality in somewhere else, or if I drop Vitality entirely. Wait, do I even need Vitality right now? Wait. I think I took out my gem. Yeah, I took out the gem that even requires Vitality. Wait, I don't need this. I could still fit something in. Anyways, let me finish one thought here. The imbued supports also added cost multipliers, so they're not all the same. You can put it where Fortify is. Oh, true, eh? Remove Fortify, put in Frostblink, you think? Okay, boys, look, so let me show you the chest with the current setup. Spectral Throw, imbued with faster attacks. I'm trying out the faster attacks imbue that we made yesterday. They're selling 40 gem cutters for a div on console. Oh shit, really? Okay, so I'm trying out the faster attacks on Spectral Throw. Not only do we see higher DPS, the quality of life feels really, really great. Supported by maxed out Cast on Crit, Shock Nova, regular Shock Nova, level 29. Right? And then we have Power Charge on Crit for our power charges. We have Empower for another +2 skills. And I have Inspiration for inspiration charges / damage / crit. Okay? So what I'm doing, now that I'm no longer using Mana Leech, you said faster attacks last week. Yeah, dude, the faster attacks feels really good. So it feels really great, actually. So now that I no longer have Mana Leech, what I ended up doing, based on the sale that you guys gave me yesterday, I'm testing out the Megalomaniac Jewel that I bought from you guys. I forget which one of you guys sold me this. The Leech from Fuel the Fight is actually, like, significant as fuck. So this alone, for the most part, like, handles mana problems. So it's feeling pretty good. I'm still testing it out. This is kind of the quick setup I put in last night. And what I ended up doing was moving this insane jewel down to here. I saw your suggestions on Discord, Paul. It definitely made sense to move this and grab another keystone for the spell damage for power charges. And then I kept the armor jewel, right? So the armor's still up a little bit, 13k. It's not good, but it's better than what we had, 7k, right? So there's a bit of improvement there. We have the Megalomaniac. It's feeling pretty good, boys. I'll be honest. Off to the eye doctor. Yo, Hash, good luck, brother, man. We'll see you later, dude. 13/7 any day. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Fortify with Frostblink does 0. More attack speed equals more COC proc. When you get more currency, change Empower with Eclipse. Oh, what is that? Eclipse? Let's take a look at that. Anjo. What's Eclipse? What is that? +1 level of supported gems. +8 quality. Oh, that's cool. Damn, 22 divs. Holy shit. That's wild. There should be mana on hit node on the Megalo as well. So there is. I took it out temporarily. I was having this weird issue last night when I was testing. My rage was draining my mana somehow. And I don't know why or what was doing it. But I had a point in here and somehow, I don't know what it was. Maybe it wasn't that. Something was like, I was on 0 mana permanently, but if I go in and test now, it's fine. I don't know what it was. It was weird. I didn't have it on, though, which is the weird thing. Maybe it was on accidentally. Also, damn, the mana I have that's usable is, like, way higher now. Here, you know what? Let's slap this back on. 3 mana per hit. Do you think that's actually pretty good, eh? 3 per hit, I guess. Let's try that. I guess maybe the tincture was on, huh? You know what? That's probably what it was, yeah. It stays on until you burn mana down. Okay, so, and it's just a toggle, right? I mean, you know what? Maybe it was on. That's probably where I fucked up. Yeah, you're right. 3 mana per hit is huge. Okay, yeah, boys, look, we basically have infinite mana now, and instead of Leech and the Spectral Throw, it's faster attacks. Okay, you guys want to see something insane with this setup? With the changes that, the suggested changes that you guys made yesterday, and some of the testing I did, everything we've done together, look at the total DPS on Shock Nova. Sheet DPS, 199k. That's sheet DPS, boys. 200k. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. 199.5. Look at this. That's fucking crazy. Yesterday we were at 120. Yesterday morning, this was at 120 sheet. Can we see your Rage Mastery? What do you mean Rage Mastery? What does that mean? Oh, yes, yes. I'd agree. You are cheating on the DPS at the moment. Is that fucking crazy? But yeah, this jewel, like this 1 point alone gives so much damage. It's honestly insane. You know, you guys definitely shortcutted me a little bit by suggesting this jewel. But you know what? I'm going to take it. I asked for help against Maven, and we got the help we needed for damage. Did you beat Maven? Not yet, Seld. How about those huge upgrades, dude? Yeah, massive, dude. The damage is up big time. Tier, my boy's growing up. I appreciate that, Sans. Nah, boys, it's at the point where, like, I feel like I've seen enough, I've experienced enough of that, like, first playthrough. I'm willing to take, like, big suggestions. But, you know, we want to keep the identity of the build, and this is definitely, it fits within it, you know? Smash her, man. We're gonna smash her. We're gonna try her later today. Click max res 2. Okay, so for the Rage Mastery, you can see here, this is what I'm rocking here. I have +7 max rage, and then the loss of rage is faster, but +7 is huge. Boys, I have 58 rage. Look at this. Do you want to see the damage difference when I take off my helmet? Okay, look at this. We're looking at the Shock Nova sitting at 192k. If I take off the helmet, which scales my rage into spell damage, look at the drop in DPS. Actually, I'm curious to see this. I haven't done this in a while. Look at that damage from Ravenous Passion. Holy fuck. Bro. Look, we go from 88.7k with Ravenous Passion to 170 with, well, I guess it kind of took off whatever damage scaling, but isn't that insane? It's straight up like a doubling of our damage. That's wild. Since you don't need mana anymore, you can swap Dynamo for Sovereignty, which gives an aura effect, which will be a big DPS upgrade for the same 3 points. Craft a super tanky armor and try Maven again at 25k. I think in that case, we'd annihilate her, Paul, for sure. Okay, Behemoth, I will do that in just a moment. The next thing to tech in my opinion, is Forbidden Jewels. You can pick any node from Jug, Berserker, Chieftain, Ascendancy, as long as you have 2 jewel slots available. Dude, so could I get instant leech back? Dude, that would actually be nuts if I could do that, Erm. If I could get my instant leech back, that'd be insane. That would actually be absolutely unreal. Because I'll be honest, I miss having instant leech, man. This node is so nice. At the same time, though, the 3rd ring slot, I adore. This is fucking dope. I want to keep this if possible. Probably costs like 500 div. Damn, yeah. I don't know if I can afford that. Okay, Behemoth, let's see. Sovereignty, eh? Where's that again? That was... Sovereign. That was up here, wasn't it? Sovereignty. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Swap Dynamo for Sovereignty. So you think I would grab that? Which one is Dynamo? Dynamo. Find something that's available for your budget and it's a lot of character power. Try to buy Resonating Shrine Belt. See, those shrines would be really cool. Those belts would be really cool, Daniel. I'll maybe try one out eventually. And the Mastery gives 10% increased aura effect. Your Wrath gives a ton of damage. That is true. Middle of the tree. That's why having increased effect of auras on your armor implicit is also huge, by the way. Okay. All right, Behemoth, let's hear it. Let's hear how blind Troy is. Inside Legion Jewel. Hmm. There it is. Got Dancer for the instant leech node is 1 div plus 100C for both jewels. Well, that's not bad. Hold up. I'm going to look into that. One sec. I'm curious about this tech. I want to see this one through, So, Dancer for instant leech. So what do I search? Dancer? Since you got more spell power per charge, that belt would also give you extra max charges too. You know what else I kind of briefly wanted to test out, boys? Let me show you an item. I want to see your thoughts on it. I took a screenshot. What is it called? I saw this shield and I was like, wait, wouldn't this be really cool? I get another +2 power chargers. Couldn't I scale my damage like fucking insane with this shield? I guess the only downside is that it shocks me and my power chargers are constantly fluctuating. And I guess I'd have to figure out like a way to not be shocked. But I saw this and I was thinking, man, that would be pretty cool to fit in. One downside is that I of course lose a lot of attack speed, but I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap out Dynamo. We're gonna try those other ones, eh? And then, I want to take a look at that jewel. Respecialize. Oh, wait. So I guess I wouldn't use this mana mastery, would I? Oh, you know what? I definitely don't need that, do I? We're still at 130. That's pretty good, actually. That's an OG cast on crit shield. Oh, is it? You need full shock immunity, though? Yeah, through purity or something else. Okay, I see. You can actually craft a belt with 60% avoid shock essence yourself. The Gore Dancer Jewels is 100C plus 1 div, by the way. Combo that with boot implicit for 40% shock avoidance. Interesting. See, that is something I kind of wanted to test out. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. You'll get the same reservation from the other nodes. Okay, word. So yeah, we do... Oh yeah, increased aura. Look at that, eh? Increased aura. Increase aura. And then increased effect of non-curse auras and mana reservation. Oh, wow. Okay, so actually, let's take a look at how much damage that gives me on Shock Nova. It's currently sitting at 35k, like, base damage. I guess the increase will be from Wrath only, and from Precision a little bit. That's another 1000 DPS that's going to scale up. That's pretty good, actually, dude, Behemoth. That's a W fucking call. And look, I still have 1 extra point I could spend. I need to figure out where to put that. I need to figure out where to spend that. You need Regret Orb. Yeah, I've just been using gold. I still have a decent amount of gold. And the mastery within that 10%. Oh, yeah, eh? Do you think... Masteries are pretty strong. Masteries are pretty strong. Look at that base. Wait, that's actually huge. Wow. Behemoth is always a W. I fucking agree, man. Guy's a fucking legend. I mean, you're all legends. Okay, look, this is you guys, like, legendary, right? Like, legendary, and then Behemoth is, like a pixel higher than that. I'm just fucking kidding, boys. Sent you a whisper. Oh, yeah, okay, let me take a look at that. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. A trade search for jewels with the same should work. You should select a different ascendancy node that they allocate. Okay, word. Damage from auras on might be better. Auras from your skills have increased effect on you. 8% increased damage for each of your auras or heralds affecting you. I have, let's see, I have 3 auras. It'd be 24 damage. I guess I could toggle between the two and see which is better, you know? 8% incoming. Here, you know what? Let's see what that's like. So base Shock Nova 36.7. See what it changes to if I use the other mastery here. So 36.7 versus, oh yeah, look at that, 37.3. So that's a bit more damage. That is more. It is more damage. I guess the difference is with my defensive auras, they won't be as strong. But, you know what? That's pretty good. We'll try that. We'll play with that for now. Okay, now let's take a look at these jewels. Here's an example of the forbidden jewels I use at the moment. Forbidden Flesh. Allocates arcane blessing if you have the matching modifier in your forbidden flame. Okay, so this is these are, I kind of recognize these jewels from Path of Exile too. I don't know if they were called forbidden. Were they forbidden flesh? Maybe they were. Aura effect is generally way more useful than a tiny bit of damage increase. Who needs defense on a 6 portal build? Yeah, straight up, eh? Yeah, I guess that would be the one exchange, eh? Because like my flesh and stone, I mean, really that's the only difference. My flesh and stone would get a little bit more power. We'll have to play around with both, you know? Those forbidden jewels are class specific. So let me see, if I search... What was it? Forbidden Flesh. And then allocates. Trade search for jewels with the same should work. You should need to select a different ascendancy node that they allocate. So how, can I search? Would I search like the leech node? Is that a thing? Gore dancer? Is that? No. You need to do allocates. Allocates. Gore? No. And then find flesh gore dancer. Oh, if you have matching modifier on forbidden flesh. Any. Forbidden flesh means this. This is what forbidden flesh is, right? Like your natural ascendancy. Is that what that means? Okay, nobody has gore dancer. I guess it's probably rare as fuck. Yeah, nobody has any. What is all this stuff? Oh, I see. Those are just all like the basic. You need 2 jewels. Oh. Forbidden Flame Flesh is the name of the actual jewel. Okay. I see. So then if I look up flame, you need the ascendancy of that Marauder base. For any, okay, I see. You can also get one from different ascendancies, but it has to be Marauder. That's really cool, actually. That's super neat. You need 2 jewel slots for that and some tree planting. Yeah, that's really cool. So if I were to sort some things out, I guess what I would want is I would want to get a voices jewel, right, and throw that in, or I just level up and I get some more jewel slots. Interesting. That's pretty neat. I don't know if that would fit in right now, but that's really cool. I appreciate you guys for helping me out and seeing that. That's pretty neat, man. Just delete top jewel search and do allocates part. Should I just buy those? Just do the allocate part. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Allocates. So you get flame and allocates gore dancer if you have the matching modifier on forbidden flesh. Do you think I should buy one of these just in case, boys? Always buy and trade farming takes a very long time. It's not usually reasonable to do an SSF. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, obviously. Allocating a Heart of Thunder gives you 420k DPS. Jesus, what's Heart of Thunder? Oh, I guess that's from one of the other ones, eh? That's really neat, boys. That's really neat. I don't think I'm going to set that up right now, but that is very cool. You know what? That's very cool. I don't know if I've ever seen a proper endgame build in the last couple of years that doesn't use forbidden jewels. It sounds very strong. They're that strong once you get to a certain point in the progression. That makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, if you want it in your build, you could use thinking about it before buying. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it right now, boys. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. I don't think I'm gonna slap that in now, but that is very, very cool points. Thank you for showing me that. That's sick, man. That's really cool. That seems like one of those things that's almost mandatory in any build that wants to push like late game, right? That is very, very cool stuff. It's like having a 5th ascendancy node. Yeah, straight up, eh? Just for a bit of finagling of your skill tree and a little bit of min-maxing here and there. Yeah, very strong. That's super cool. But look, boys, other than looking at the gems and some of the changes we made here, optimizing the empty slots, doing that stuff, something else I do want to do throughout the day is upgrading my gems and getting stronger gems. That'll be a really huge thing to do. Let's go run some maps, eh? Let's see how this feels. Let's go blast some freaking maps and see how this feels. Honestly, I'm really hyped that I spent the points to come down here. I've been wanting these 2 rage nodes for so long, and I'm glad I did it because, man, the damage we get from rage is nuts. Gems or jewels? Oh, did I say gems? I meant jewels. Jewels. I want to upgrade my jewels. Although, let's take a look here. At least a couple of my jewels. Lightning Mastery also has the 60% increased crit chance enemies with exposure. Oh, right. That's strong, eh? Okay, so look, when I'm talking about jewels, I'm thinking I can get an upgrade on this one, maybe? Actually, nope, never mind. This jewel is pretty nice. I guess we're kind of chilling, honestly. Maybe I could get another Megalomaniac with the 3rd passive that I would use. That could be another upgrade. My Doriani honestly isn't bad either. You know what? Maybe my jewels are good. Maybe my jewels are fine now. Because before I was using the double uniques, I had a couple of rares and I was thinking I can upgrade them. But you know what? Maybe I don't actually need to do that anymore. Because this is my only rare jewel and this one's pretty fucking insane. Back for another great stream. Cheers, y'all. Hey, Polar, how's it going, man? Have you heard about the unique jewels that let you jump to any point in the radius? There's some crazy stuff. I have one of those in my stash here. Intuitive leap. Intuitive motherfucking leap. Which one was this again? Elegant hubris. We were checking that one out, and I can't remember what that one does. Yeah, intuitive leap is pretty cool, huh? I think it's honestly just your armor. Yeah, dude, Paul, my armor is pretty whack right now. It's pretty freaking whack. Where could I fit in a leap? I'm trying to think. I guess nowhere, really. I mean, yo, if I get some more levels, boys, like I can grab... Oh. Well, you know what would be interesting? So I kind of want to get Unwavering Stance. Because I don't evade. So either I level up 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and then a 5 for a jewel. That's going to be tough. Or I level up 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it would be the same, pretty much. It would be nice to come down to Unwavering and grab this jewel socket at some point. I need to level up, boys. Enough fucking yapping. Let's go blast some maps, eh? Go see how we feel, and then maybe we fight Maven a little bit later on today, huh? Look up Megalomaniac. The one I got you is a super cheap one with only 2 mods. Okay, yeah, Sans. Actually, so true. I think I'm going to spend good money on one. These 2 nodes are huge, though, brother. Honestly, W fucking assistance on that one, dude. With the mana, like, these 2 nodes alone help mana, for sure. So if I could get a 3rd one, that'd be pretty sweet. I got to focus on leveling up. Once you've settled on your tree, tattoos can add a lot of power. That is also another min-max I can do for sure. Can't be stunned really isn't worth unless it's killing you. Okay, okay. I mean, I feel like it has been getting me killed. I don't know. Oh, wait, boys, hold up. Before we go into map, look, I just remembered I have an empty slot now. Now that I'm no longer using the jewel that requires vitality, this one here, right? I have another free slot. Okay, shit, what do we do, boys? Automation, steel skin, more duration. What if I add in phase walk or whatever? What if I add in phase walk? What is it called? Phase run. Would that be a bad idea? Just like free passive move speed and what is it? Evasion? What do I get? Not evasion. Grants phasing. Increased stealth. What does stealth do? While you have phasing, your movement is not blocked by enemies. I'm unsure what stealth does. I would imagine it gives me some sort of like evasion or something, you know? What does quality do for steel skin? Phasing, ability to move through enemies. Phase run is kind of whatever. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just like free move speed, I guess. Maybe it would save me in some spots. I don't know. Maybe there's something else I can do. Quality for steel skin, though, gives increased cooldown. Increased cooldown. Phase run is bad for you because when you attack, you lose it. Oh, really? Oh, true. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, I'm always attacking, aren't I? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't really do too much for me, would it? Okay, boys, what can we do? Automation, steel skin, more duration. It's time to go shopping for some supports, boys. Or I guess doesn't even have to be a support. It could be a skill. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got here? What do we have here? Yo, boys, any other suggestions for the steel skin setup? Would be pretty sweet. Cooldown recovery? Oh, is that a thing? Wait, that would actually be massive. Empower or enhance? Cooldown? Vitality is an aura. Didn't you have damage for each aura or so? I guess that's also true. I could just keep the level 1 aura for damage greedy. That is true. Although I'm not necessarily using it. That is an idea, though. That is an idea. Just stop on like a little random like level 1 aura, yeah. Could be a thing. Cooldown is pinnacle boss drop. Oh, is it? Cooldown recovery support. I guess the question is, hold up, let me take a look at steel skin. If I could have 100% uptime on steel skin, that'd be crazy, no? You can slap another empower in there? Oh, could I? Well, these aren't reserving anything. Oh, I guess it would also help with that, wouldn't it? So it would cost less mana on each cast. 100% uptime isn't possible? Oh. Is damage issue or is it surviving? 13k armor and leech is only defenses. Yeah, that's exactly it, GI. I'm pretty squishy. The damage is looking pretty good right now, although I'd have to test it against a boss. Oh, which one's Empower? Oh, Empower is what I have in my my chest. Yeah, I guess I could put another Empower in there, could I? I guess I could slap in another Empower. For another 2 levels. I guess at that point I could also buy a level 21 steel skin, huh? Hey, check this out. That's going off pretty nicely, eh? The extra duration on that's pretty nice. That's not a bad idea. Imagine 65 attack speed and spell block and perma fortify. Perma fortify, that sounds pretty good. I think I've gotten nearly 99% uptime on phase run, but that was through enhance. Oh, really? Okay, let's do a map and then I'll figure out that skill gem here. Let's see, what do we want here? Let's do just a random T16 here. What do we got? I feel like all of my maps are just awful. Vulnerability, hinder on spell hit, less armor. Like, bro, these are all so bad. Reduced chance to block. Monsters hinder on hit with spells. Cannot inflict exposure. So I kind of want exposure. Although maybe, you know what, let's try that one. Let's try one without exposure. We'll be doing a little bit less damage, but we'll see. Is inspiration necessary? Inspiration gives a pretty good chunk of damage. And crit strike, which is pretty nice. I mean, that's maybe interchangeable, but yeah, the damage from inspiration is very, very nice. It's potentially swappable, though. It definitely... I haven't tested without inspiration for quite a while, I'll be honest. All right, boys, somebody drop a map name. First map name we're playing. Give me a good one. That one is bad, no ailments. Southeast quadrant. Strand. All right, let's do Strand. Where's Strand? Oh, here we go. Strand, easy. We're just going to do a basic, simple map for now. That map is going to feel bad? Okay, we'll see, we'll see. I'd be curious. You know, I'm definitely willing to swap out inspiration. I'd want to take a look at my crit strike chance with and without it. I'd have to pull it up on POB. If I can still hit that max crit strike chance even without this, I could probably swap this for like crit strike multiplier or something. Zealotry could be another choice. Damage, crit, chance, and consecrated ground for healing. Empower is the weakest support in the links. You'd swap that first. Really? You think Empower is that weak? Bro, I swear the damage is insane with it, no? Bro, like, doesn't Empower give so much damage? I don't know, at least on paper it looks like it does a lot. At least on paper it looks like it does a lot. What do you think I would use instead of Empower? Inspiration is what's making your build mana efficient. That is also true, yeah, because it does also have the mana cost reduction, which is nice. Although maybe I could survive without it. We could try. Could definitely try without it. You know what? Let's see. Let's take off inspiration and see how it feels. Well, right off the bat, it looks like mana-wise, we're probably still fine. Level 3 Empower equals +2 levels, which is about 30% more damage. If you put increased critical strikes in place of Empower, your DPS goes from 2.8 to 3.8 mil. Interesting. Increased critical strike. Is it the critical strike chance or critical strike multiplier? Because I guess I don't actually need crit strike chance, because if you incorporate the brittle ground that's on my boots, I am at 100% crit strike chance. So I'm guessing it's the crit strike multiplier you're maybe suggesting, Behemoth? Otherwise, I guess if I do put in the crit strike chance gem, then I could swap out the brittle ground for my boots. But you know what, boys? Look at this. Even without inspiration in, mana doesn't seem to be a problem, which is actually very surprising. Man, that leech is putting in work, eh? And so inspiration, let's see. Without inspiration, the high end is 165k. With it, it brings it to 190k. You know, maybe that can be swapped out for something. You are at 100% crit, 100% crit on Nova. That actually, you're right, Behemoth. It's sitting at like what, 89% or something. Last I checked yesterday. That's not a bad idea, actually, bro. What if I swap out inspiration and keep the +2 levels? Although, let's see the difference. Hold up, look. Inspiration without, we're at 165 high end. We're looking at in-character, in-game sheet DPS, of course. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Hey, look at that. We're starting the morning off with a div. Okay, so 165's inspiration brings that up to, I guess let me get my charges and see. 210. Oh my god. So that's like sheet DPS, that's about 50k. Empower adds a huge mana multiplier, and then if we take off Empower, Empower sits at 120. Oops. Whoops, I accidentally dropped a flask on the ground. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know, boys. The Empower Gem gives me like fucking 100k DPS. Inspiration goes up and down, but since it is more, you need increased somewhere else. That's why Heart of Thunder is your best DPS plus pen. Okay. I mean, honestly, looking at the mana, you know, I'm down to swap Inspiration. Dude, the Empower is too sick. Also, keep in mind, boys, keep in mind. Doesn't Empower technically would be more valuable the more skill points you have? Because level scaling is seemingly like exponential, right? The more plus skills I have, the better Empower gets. I guess vice versa as well. I don't know, man. I'd be sad to see my sheet DPS go from like 220 to 120. But I guess the crit chance would also account for that, you know, and it'd be a little bit different. I'll play with it. I'll play with it. Inspiration is huge damage loss against bosses if you're losing a multiplicative damage source. Press Alt if you drop something. Yes, exactly, Ging. Skills deal 5% more elemental damage. Right, so you're saying it's multiplicative. Usually Empower is the 6th or 7th length of a DPS gem. The main shitty part about swapping these out though is having to recolor the chest. Ah, man. More is always multiplicative to your increases. Okay. What color is increased crit chance? That's blue, right? Increased crit is blue. Empower is most often good for gems with breakthroughs, like Minion, where you get +1 minion at level. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it's blue. Interesting. I mean, I could... Fuck. Dude, recoloring this is gonna suck. Recoloring this to 3 blue, 2 green, 1 red would be really tough, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess we could do the socket trick. Boys, I'm gonna miss my Empower. Yo, let's be honest for a second. Level 29 Shock Nova's fucking sick. Going from level 29 to 27 will make me big sad, but you're not wrong about if I can get that 100% crit on my Shock Nova, that would be pretty good. You're definitely not wrong about that. Although, boys, I must say, the mana and the damage is feeling really, really good. Like, the best it's ever felt. A level 4 Empower, however, would be 45% more damage, which is generally better than most support gems. See, level 4, that's what I was hoping I can get eventually, is get that other plus skill. Then we'd be fucking chilling, although those are expensive. Those are very expensive. I think you should get 100% through a Watcher's Eye. Ah, shit. Fucking Ignite and I wasn't watching. God damn it. What's a Watcher's Eye? That's a jewel, right? God damn it. The burnt ground got me. Okay, let's drop a portal here. I gotta remember, I need to start doing portals manually again, because, you know, we're way past that phase of using Cast on Death portal. Watcher's Eye is the jewel you had for Vitality, but it can roll a lot of different mods. Oh, right. So I could do Watcher's Eye with... Interesting. So I can finish up my crit chance. Because that definitely would be nice if I could get my crit maxed out on Shock Nova without having to slap in another gem into my main link. That would be nice. Level 4 Empower is about 13 to 14 div. The price is starting to go down a bit around this time of league. Okay. I do kind of want to pick that up, man, dude. If I could get a level 30 Shock Nova, come on, let's be real for a second, boys. That would be fucking sick. I'll ping you. Oh, yo, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, man. Critical strike chance. Oh, wow. 85%. That's kind of crazy. That's actually very nice. Where would I put that, though? I would need to get another jewel slot. My closest jewel is 1, 2, 3 away. I guess I could drop Enduring Composure and run Enduring Cry again. I could do that, I guess. Level 30 is 1750 to 5270. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, eh? What's my level 20? Oh, hold up. It's showing buffed. Let me lose my damage here. You can mix the auras you like on your Watcher's Eye. That's true, yeah. You know what? I think, Paul, that's a great idea. Watcher's Eye shopping sounds like a great idea. Let's see. So, Shock Nova, yeah, level 29. Fuck, it's showing... No, I gotta look at the gem, don't I? Yeah, so 15 to 46. And then level 30 is 17 to 52. That's a big jump. Yeah, that's a bit. That would be another massive, massive damage upgrade if I got that. Not like it matters much, but Shock Nova 27 costs 1 less mana than 29. Yeah, the mana is irrelevant now. Thank God. Whoops, didn't mean to go back in there. Oh, I guess I did mean to go in here. Easy. Dude, honestly, I think that's the play. Look. Behemoth, you're definitely not wrong about hitting max crit on Shock Nova. I should definitely do that. I love my Empower. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. I don't know if I want to get rid of Empower. But yeah, the Watcher's Eye crit is a great idea, honestly. That could definitely open some things up. That could definitely open some things up. Don't forget to pick up the 6 socket items for Jeweler's Orbs. Is that what that is? I haven't been doing that whatsoever, Shift. I'll be honest with you, brother. I'll be honest with you, man. I have not been picking those up. Oh, what the heck? That guy shit on me. Brother, what? I guess we're not leveling up, huh? I guess we're not getting level 93. Bro. God damn. Jeweler's Orbs are cheap. I think I'm also sitting on hundreds of them, so... Wait, how did this guy mess me up so much? He freaking hurts. And he disappeared. Alright, boys. I must say, though, even though we died a couple times, I must say, I'm feeling pretty good. Damage is for sure up. Like, big time up. Which is great. Survivability, arguably it's low. You know, arguably it's down. Have you completed a nightmare map yet? No. Although Corey, I've only tried one. And it was kind of like a meme attempt, you know, it wasn't like really, I don't know, it wasn't really serious. I bet if I got my defenses up a little bit, I could probably blast a nightmare map, yeah. Extra fire damage plus exposure eats through your overcapped res? I guess so, eh? My resists need a bit of work, I'll be honest, boys. Also, look what I ended up doing. Oh, wait, hold up. Nope, we're chilling. I ended up keeping points in these, man. Dude, this node is so good. +2 all max res. That's a really nice one. I need to get a bit more cold res. Wait, I'm not even capped on cold res, because I could go to 78 cold. I'm only at 76. You know what I should do? I think I should roll this ring out, boys. Look, this ring needs a lot of love. I think maybe that's the goal for today. We do some more ring rolling, huh? I just finished the fortress. The one-shots are nuts. Oh, fuck, eh? Yeah, Corey, I haven't done any nightmare maps, or I haven't completed any. Aren't there, like, 140 nightmare maps or something? They're pretty scary, I'll be honest. Pretty freaking scary. Five nightmare maps. Oh, okay. Oh, I must be mistaking something. Okay, we level that up midway through. 138 total Atlas skill points. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that must be what I'm thinking then, Shift. Thank you, bro. You can also get more crit chance while affected by precision. There are some expensive ones, expensive than others, so you mix and match. Oh, I got you, okay. But boys, look, hey. Starting the morning off strong. First map of the day finds a div, brother. That's fucking huge. Oh yeah, and I got these flasks, eh? I think I need to put a bit of love on my flasks here. We're running the instant flask. I have shock and burning, but I also have these two options here. All right, poison. Actually, you know what? We don't need this because I'm immune to poison for my ascendancy. I guess curses is okay, but yeah, ignite and burn I guess is decent. Because we're immune to all bleeding, we're immune to all poison. So yeah, I guess this is actually a nice setup. And then if I need to, I press my tincture to build my rage up fast. Hey, yo, Ruby, thanks for the follow, yo. Appreciate that. Build's feeling good. Build is feeling very good, actually. I think it's, okay, here's a couple things, boys. We have a couple options. Do I roll out this ring and go for Biss? My current ring here. Or do I roll out some spare weapons and try and go for Biss? I can make a couple of upgrades. Although, honestly, I'll be honest, my weapons right now are pretty good. They can be min-maxed, but they're pretty good. Or we go Watcher's Eye shopping. We go Watcher's Eye shopping. Although, maybe I should take a look and see if I could even find a jewel slot first. That would be the first thing I'd have to do. I think if I were to slap in a Watcher's Eye, I think I would take out these rage nodes. I would get 4 points back, and then I can come down here. 1, 2, 3. I'd probably do that temporarily. Please roll some instant life flasks. I do have one here. I do have one. Although, should I get the instant prefix where it's less reduction, but it's when you're on low life? That's probably the better one, eh? For bossing Maven, remember to frost blink into them to activate Assassin's Mark. It's an extra 30% damage when you do that. Why Frostblink? Don't my attacks just do that? Panicked is the best prefix for instant healing. That's the one where it's like instant healing if you're below 25% or something. You've got an open jewel socket west side of the tree near endurance charges. Oh, do I, Corey? Attacks just work. Time for me to get coffee? Yeah, Shift. I think so, brother. Honestly, that's not a good idea. I would love a second coffee. It's low life. Right. Yes. Yeah, the panicked one is good. We could definitely roll some of that. Where's my jewel socket, Corey? You could lose all those extra small nodes on your defensive masteries and get your lightning damage nodes back. Maybe also the 30 max life mastery. I do have that. 30 max life. Oh, yeah, know what? I do. Oh, yeah, here it is. You're saying maybe drop that. Panicked is T1 low life prefix on the flask. You can just search it on the shop. Okay. Yeah, before the boss fight, I will definitely do some flask shopping. Where's the jewel slot? Where's my closest jewel slot? Like, this one's 3 away. Do I have one that's closer? I guess I could search jewel, couldn't I? Does that pop up? Okay, it does pop up. Nice. Well, that helps a little bit. That helps a little bit. Look, we have this one up here if we want another cluster. 2 away? Really? I really am blind, aren't I, boys? I really am freaking blind, aren't I? Southwest. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, hey, that's not bad actually. So that would be a good spot for a Watcher's Eye then, huh? So if I could scrape up 2 points, that'd be huge. I feel like this is an extra point I could probably take out. 3 all res. If I sort out my resists on my ring, that could probably come out. 4% max life also isn't huge. Alright, that point can definitely come out. What else? Ideally, I keep the rage nodes. We gotta come down here. Easy swap with the ring. I think so. Rage Mastery, Life Mastery, you know, 30 max life. How much does that give me? Man, my life is real low, boys. Fuck, we were at like 5.2k a couple days ago. 4.8k most recently. Now it's real low. Jesus, my life is low. That's pretty bad, eh? But I guess if there is 1 point that's probably not too powerful, it's 30 max life. $30 life is not a lot. Yeah, it ends up... Let's see how much it gives me. So 43.36 down to 22.63. So we're down 70 life. I guess, yeah, it's really not that big, is it? Yo, OJ, what's up, dude? Oh, shit, sick emotes, man. Yo, is that a Giga Chad Vault Orb, bro? That's fucking dope. What? Dude, the Giga Chad Vault Orb, that is epic. Okay, look, so now we get a free jewel slot. Wait, that's actually huge. Life node at the top of your tree. Do I have another one? Oh, take this one out, you think? You reckon? You reckon that one can go as well? Potentially. But honestly, this is great. So, yo, dude, if I could get a Watcher's Eye, so let's see. While affected by... That one's going to be a bit more than plus 30. Yeah, give me plus 70. By Cruel Preparation, you could safely remove that. It's worth 108 life. Let's see. But yeah, the flat Life Mastery one gave me about 70 life. I guess they would scale up higher as I had other ones. 6% is good, 4% life less good. Exactly. Where's Cruel Prep? Yeah, this one here. Yeah, word. I mean, we're good for now. If I need to pinch some points, I feel like that one probably could come, but we're good. Look, we got the jewel. We're chilling. We are chilling. Boys, okay, look, we're going to do some Watcher's Eye shopping. Let's see. Can I get affected by... What aura do I have? I could do Purity. I could do... Can I do Flesh and Stone? I could do Wrath. Let's see. We're keeping Wrath no matter what. We're keeping Purity no matter what. Increased life adds together. They don't stack. 6% increase and 4% increase is 10%. Okay. So how does this work? Well, affected by... Oh, right. I guess I could do 2, eh? Huh. Okay, hold up. We are going shopping big time here. So what do I want? Let's do... Effect. Wrath crit. Okay. Now what else could I do? I can maybe do... Oh, yo, what if I get dexterity? Is that a thing? Could I get dexterity? If I could get at least 30 dex, I could take out this point. Maybe that's a thing. You can do 3. Purity of Lightning is an aura. I don't have that on. But yeah, Wrath and Precision. Effect. Precision. What do we want? I don't think... So with the dex... Ah, okay. You could do count instead of and for Watcher's Eye. Do a count instead of... More critical strike chance is huge. I agree. This should max out my Shock Nova crit. Do count instead of and. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Count. Effect. Wrath. Crit. Last row there for more. And then effect. Precision. Can you? Oh, you can do double crit. Oh no. Only way to worry about attributes, Astromantis, Onyx Amulet. That is true. That's a cool neck, Ojib. You can use intrinsic catalyst on rings amulet and try and get some more decks to remove the 30 node. I did actually do that on my neck. I put quality on, although my neck only has 16 all attributes, so it added 3, which is not bad. But yeah, the decks would be nice to sort out elsewhere. Start with min 1 and then min 2. Set count to 2. What about tattoos? I haven't explored that yet, Ojib. So what does count do? Can somebody explain count? I haven't actually used that in the shop. Count. Is there an explanation? I guess not. And then you can add all the explicit mods you want on Watcher's Eye, and it'll give back 2 mod Watcher's Eye. Interesting. Top thing. Oh, the top thing. The top min-max counts how many modifiers you selected have to be on the item. Okay, I see. So there's none with 2. So it'd have to be 1. Interesting. So I could add a whole bunch then, huh? So the idea then is I could do affected. I guess we could do like another precision maybe. What else? You can keep adding stuff. Okay, I understand. Thank you, boys. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can put in 10 different explicit mods that you want. I see. Okay. I guess there aren't very many, are there? Increased attack speed while, you know, maybe attack speed. I have arrived. Yo, technician, what's up, dude? Affected, precision. What else could we do? There's a crit multi-precision too for watchers. Yeah, I have critical strike chance, critical strike multiplier. Okay, let's try 2 and see. Okay, here we go. Wait, hold up. 10% increased attack speed with precision, 74% increased critical strike with wrath. Attack speed. Okay, it seems like the double crit one isn't happening. The multiplier would be nuts, though. Fuck my car. Somebody fucked up my radiator and it's bastard to replace. No, what? Did somebody hit you? Did you get in an accident, Tech? That's fucked, man. Is that Watcher's Eye a good jewel? I don't even have a jewel in a slot. Oh, man, yeah, the Watcher's Eye is kind of nuts. It's very strong, Ojib, because you can see, look, so the Watcher's Eye reads when you're affected by an aura. So I'm not sure what your build is, but you can see here I'm using Wrath, which increases my lightning damage, and it's an aura I can toggle on and off. I'm also using Precision, which gives me more accuracy and crit chance. So I have these 2 auras, so I'm searching up Wrath and Precision. So when I'm affected by Wrath and Precision, you can see I get pretty powerful modifiers. So if you're using auras, man, this is a pretty good jewel to fit in. Should you invest in one? Probably, man. Definitely. Yo, feel free to send your POB over to some of the lads in chat if anybody wants to take a look at that. But, yeah, very cool jewels. Watcher's Eye is very RNG. Some are best in slot, some are trash. Uncheck the rows to the left of the X to see the different combos. Oh, true. Okay, 6 shift. That's huge. It looks like a cold ball or rock because there's a huge dent in my front side. Yo, Tech, that fucking sucks, man. Do you think the golfers did it? Bro, I swear I have that same issue with my car. I've owned my car now for like 8 years. I've never inflicted damage on my car myself. I'm a very good driver. I've never hit anything. Yet, my car has been beat the fuck up by other fucking idiots. I have so many dents and scratches in my car, which I haven't even seen where they came from. One day I'll just walk up to my car and I'll see, hey, that's a new dent. Lovely. Fuck, man. It's so frustrating, dude. Hopefully your car still runs, though. Jeez, man. That's bullshit. You got rear-ended last year? It sucked, dude. Yeah, I've been rear-ended once. It sucks, man. 1999 Corolla in gray with a gray interior. Ooh. Oh, man, that sucks, Tech. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Okay, look, so we got attack. You know what? The attack speed mod's pretty cool. And for a couple of divs, I could definitely pick one of these up, couldn't I? Yo, 4 divs. Oh yeah, so look, it's a 3 aura one. I see. Can I add flesh and stone? Effect flesh and stone? No, it's not. I guess I could throw on another aura, right? If I wanted 3. You paid 500, it's worth 3k. Damn, yo, I'm sorry to hear that, Tech. That's unfortunate, man. You can also get mana leech from lightning damage while affected by wrath, by the way. Oh, interesting. I guess I don't really need that anymore, but I guess that would also be an alternative. Hey, yo, Ojib, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that, bro. Flesh and Stone is on aura. That's right. It's a stance. Okay, well, you know what? I don't need a 3 jewel, a 3 aura Watcher's Eye. I'm plenty happy with 2 for now. Of course, that's a min-max that could always be made. But let's see. Attack speed crit. It looks like that's probably our best options, because what else do we have? Maybe I could do effect Wrath. What else does Wrath have? Yeah, increased lightning damage. Leech. I have the crit strike on. Fizz extra. What do we have here? What do we have here? Yo, Ojib, hey, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Ojib, way with the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Hey, that's super kind of you, man. Appreciate that, brother, man. It's good to have you in here, dude. It is good to have you in here, bro. Clarity reduced mana of a non-channel skill. You enjoy the stream? Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yo, welcome in. It's good to have you here, bro. Crit strike multi-precision with lightning damage wrath. Go for 8 div. Yeah, I don't want to spend 8 div. You know what? I think I'm just going to take an inexpensive Watcher's Eye for now. Maybe that's something I end up min-maxing later on. You know what? So let's just pick one of these up, eh? Look, 10 attack speed, 74% crit. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hey, look at that. Immune to shock. You know what? Hey, I'm not going to buy it. It's for 10 divs. But look, that is one way. Remember we were talking about that shield earlier, boys? That would be a way of dealing with it. Hey, look at that. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. Okay, boys, you know what? Let's search this. Let's search this. So can I get a 90 crit and maybe like a 14 attack? That'd be pretty cool. 4 divs? Hey, look at this, boys. Can I get a 15 attack speed? That'd be nuts. That is Purity of Lightning. Oh, does Purity of Lightning just have that built in anyways? Get level 1 Clarity with Arrogance. Get non-channeling skills to have -8 total mana cost. And then switch out Inspiration. Clarity with Arrogance. Oh yeah, Arrogance makes it cost life, doesn't it? Crit chance, wrath, and crit multi provision go for 9+ div, yeah. You need to fit in Purity too then. Yeah, exactly. Now this is cool. I'm going to keep this simple though. These are pretty nice. So let's do a 10 attack speed, 90 crit, 3 div. Boys, that's not bad, eh? Wait, that's not bad at all, actually. Let's take out these rolls and just get a nice cheap one, I think. Not only Purity of Elements has built-in Full of Void, I think. Don't quote me on that. Okay, word. Boys, I might just get a cheap one here, look. 450 Chaos. I'm going to pick it up. This is something I can min-max later, but this is automatically going to be a huge upgrade. I don't know if this is exactly enough to fully max out my crit chance on Lightning Nova, but surely that's getting me close to the way there, right? Do you ever look up Natural Instinct? I forget which one that is, Cal. Which one's that? Okay, let me get some. Let me get me some Chaos Orbs here. We're gonna sell a couple of divs real fast. 2 divs. Let's go. Chaos Orbs. Looks like they're 308 each. Hey, that's not too bad. I'm just gonna pick this one up, boys. It's not too expensive, but it's good enough. That's just a free upgrade. That's something I can min-max in the future. Look at that. Attack speed while affected by precision. More crit chance while affected by wrath. That is an easy yoink. That works for now. Look, we're up a div already for free today, boys. We already found a div. That paid for most of that, so we're chilling. It's a jewel that allocates things around it. Might get you a ton of points back. Unnatural Instinct. Let's see. Viridian Jewel. Zealotry is another source of multi-spell damage plus spell crit chance, but reserves 50% of mana. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if I can afford that. Allocate small passives in a radius grant nothing. Okay, grants all bonuses of unallocated small passives. That's pretty cool, eh? Allocated small passives in radius grant nothing. Grants all bonuses of unallocated small passives. Oh. So you pick the ones that you don't want, and then it, like, flips it? That's interesting. The jewel slot above Sentinel is insane for that jewel. Oh, yeah? Okay, boys, look. Check it out. Critical strike chance. I wonder if that brings the Shock Nova up to 100%. I'd have to take a look at... I'd have to take a look at POB. And if it doesn't, then I guess I have to get an even better Watcher's Eye. But boys, that is pretty huge. That is a big upgrade. Big upgrade. Now the question is, do we stick with Inspiration? Right? We determined I could swap it out. It does give decent damage. It does give pretty good damage, honestly. But... you know what? We'll run with it. We'll see how it feels. Let's go test another one out, eh? Let's go see what kind of damage we're working with here. Boys, big upgrades today already. Yo, big freaking upgrades. How much money do we have? We're still sitting on 13 divs, eh? Yo, that's not bad. Come on, that's not bad at all. It's about 71% crit chance for Shock Nova with that jewel. Okay, maybe I was doing something wrong yesterday when I looked at POB. I thought when I, like, included Brittle Ground and everything, I was up to, like, 89% on Nova. Maybe I'm wrong. Up from 64. Okay, thank you, Shift. Hold on. Let me import my build real fast. I want to see this. Window capture. Path of building. Let's bring that up. Why don't we? So, look. Let's do import. Start. Passive tree. How you doing? Hey, yo, Muha, what's up, brother? How's it going, dude? It's 95% now. Damn, huge. So we go Shock Nova. Okay, mine's showing 93. I probably have some different settings, but that's definitely up. Is the enemy shocked? Yes. Is it under configuration? All right, here we go. Shocked, yes. Brittle Ground, yes. Power charge. Endurance charge. Inspiration charge. All the Watcher's Eye on Xbox I need are between 8 and 110 divs. Oh my god, dude, that's a lot. Fuck, maybe, OJ, maybe it's not a viable option then. Damn, that sucks, bro. Yo, Anthony with the follow on YouTube. Put your rage to 40-ish. Oh, I think where is that? Rage. I have my rage set to 58. If I put it to 0... okay, I guess it doesn't affect the crit chance, but... yeah, my max would be 58. I think I have this configured properly, right? I don't have to turn on my flasks, because it's all just like life flasks. You should leave charge counts unassigned. It defaults to the max. Okay. Power charges put it to 0. Like that. I don't know if you're always at max. When I'm fighting, I'm at max rage, yeah, but don't set it to 0, just delete it. Oh, I see. Got Dying Sun from the Void card? Oh, really? What this league you beat T17 maps, been dropped game before access, this time skip LE new league? Oh, hell yeah, Muha, that's huge, man. Keep it checked, just press backspace or delete. Power charge, endurance charge. There we go. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. It's all good. Bro, path of building is so fucking complicated. And now click on the skills. Click 0, press backspace. Ah, I see, I see. Thank you, Shift. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay, yeah, so now it's the same if I had put them in manually. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. And check use in full DPS. Include in full DPS. Oh, I'd have to do that for every ability? For your main skill. Yeah, Spectre Throw, Shock Nova, full DPS. If you set it to a number higher than your max, you get inflated numbers. Oh, I see. Only main skill. Yeah, only main skill. Although, what did that do? I didn't see any change. Oh, full DPS. I see it's showing 1.9. Does that make sense? 1.9? What about you? Have you met any pickle bosses? I'm not sure what a pickle boss is, Muha. The only bosses I've really done so far are some of the pinnacles, the normal pinnacles. I'm still stuck on Maven though, dude. I'm working my way on trying to get to Maven, you know? Working my way getting to Maven. It's your Spectral Throw plus Shock Nova damage. Oh, I see. That's cool. So yeah, it's looking like my crit chance is at 93 for Shock Nova. Although yours are showing 95 Shift. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. But hey, I'll take it. That's pretty good, eh? That's definitely an upgrade. I have 3 million in the POB? Really, eh? Pinnacle, not pickle. Okay. We can call them pickle bosses too, boys. Zone in and out. I'm not seeing the Watcher's Eye on my end. Ah, well, who knows. I'll have to set up that PLB properly next time, you know? Let's see. Enfeeble. Burning Ground. I'm not a fan of Burning Ground. Let's roll another one, eh? PoE only updates the exported build when you zone. Okay. Elemental Weakness. That's probably not good if I do Elemental Weakness. Attack speed, cast speed. Okay, we can do this one. We can do this one. Okay, let's go run some more Harvest, boys, eh? What do we want? We want to bring a Scarab, right? Pack size. Let's bring one of those. We're going to do Harvest. We're going to bring one of these. And then apparently, adding these in also increase quantity of drops. So we're going to add those in and we're chilling. There's Burning Ground immune in Pantheon, I take it sometimes. Actually, I need to double check my Pantheon. Oh, somebody give me a map name. Somebody give me a map name. Yo, first map, we do it, boys. Give me something good, please. I.e., go to town, go to a hideout, go to a map, zone equals changing location. Okay, thank you, Shift. I understand. I understand. Beach again. Man, we've been doing a lot of beach. You guys really like beach, don't you? We'll do beach. We'll do beach. Defiled Cathedral. Okay, we'll do that next one. We'll do that next, Paul. You'll have to remind me. For Mage Blood and Mirror Shards. Oh, true, eh? You can also check what the cooldown recovery gem costs in the market. Oh, we were looking at that. I think it's... What was it? It was a few hundred chaos, I think, right? Haunted Mansion. I don't think I've done that one yet. Well, actually, I have at one point. I don't remember which one that is, though. Ow. Well, these guys are doing kind of crazy damage on me. What is happening? These guys are shemelting me. Jesus. Also, I'm just realizing I still have a quest. Explore memory vaults in different Atlas quadrants. Is that just like a random encounter that I'll find? Yeah, ores are on, yeah. I guess it's just the map that's a bit tough. I mean, they do have extra damage, right? Extra fizz as lightning, extra damage from crits. Or I guess they take reduced extra damage from crits. More life. It's only one extra damage mod. Pretty scary. I played some Mesa last night and I realized that you like it a lot. You like it a lot? Oh, dude, let's go. Memory Vault is where you get the cooldown gem from. Oh, really? It opens after a complete astrolabe. Oh, okay. I should go do those astrolabe maps then. I do have a region that's afflicted or whatever you would want to call it. You need to complete the astrolabes, the colored zone on the atlas. Okay, we're gonna. You know what? I should focus on that. I should definitely focus on that. I must say though, boys, the attack speed's feeling fucking crazy. I wish I had multi-projectiles, I'll be honest. Maybe... Ow. I know you can anoint your amulet. What else can it do, too? Well, do you... Oh, Jib, do you know what the anoint does? Like, it puts a node on from anywhere on the tree. That's all that an anoint does. It just gives you one extra node on your tree. You can see here, I have, it says, allocates infused. I forget where infused even is on here. And there we go. So now I get this point way across the tree on my neck, which is pretty sweet. More successful maps equals more and better rewards. Southeast is one cooldown gem and spell cascade. Oh, I see. I thought you could put it on another item as well. No, so the anoint is only for the amulet, at least to my knowledge. I don't think you can anoint anything else. Can you, boys? I think it's only amulets, right? I think there's actually some exceptions to that. I think there's a couple, there's like 1 or 2 ways that you could do something else with anoints. I forget. You can anoint rings to make blight easier. Right, yes, that's right. It was on rings. I haven't learned that one yet. That's new to me still. I haven't learned that yet. You can do belts now too. Wow, okay. You can anoint the new belt. That's very cool. You can anoint a cord belt. A new belt is like, okay, boys, yeah. So don't listen to me, yo, Ojib. I'm a new player. I'm a new player too, brother, man. I'm still learning this game. I'm still freaking learning this game. All right, well, we go back in. Man, these packs are hurting me. What's my... I need to work on the resists. Like, after this map, boys, I think I need to do a bit of crafting. We need to roll some out. Gloves with anoint. Ah, that's really cool. Wait, so you can anoint freaking gloves too? Like, what? The PoE hive mind knows a lot, but a single person... Yeah, true, eh? That's so funny. Belt and amulet get passive skills. Rings get blight buffs. Example, flame towers leave burning ground. Oh, I see, I see. Boys, I don't know why... Dude, this map is obliterating me. I mean, I guess it's the extra damage as lightning. It's just shitting on me. I don't have enough lightning res, I guess. I need to crank up the resists, boys. I need to crank up the resists. Body armor is 90% of your defenses and every build is really tight spot. Yeah. Honestly, I might end up swapping. Like, dude, I could even go back to my old chest, you know. This one's really cool for damage, but like... I don't know. It's definitely a bit gimmicky. It's a little bit gimmicky. I still have that chest that I bought off you, Paul. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just go back to that. I'm just dying over and over. I'm just dying over and over. What are the base value on PC for the cord belts? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one.
Choose what you wish. Do what you must.
You can roll similar chests with better stats. Yeah, I think I do need a new chest. I miss the old one that I had with the 5.5k armor, you know. One day Troy will get a shield. Yo, Sam, do you know what shield I kind of want to try, bro? I want to try this one. I think this would be super cool. What is it called? I kind of want to try this one, bro. That'd be sweet. +2 power chargers. I feel like I could scale my damage up so high with this one. If there is a shield I'm going to try, I feel like it's going to be that one. Xbox is 2 divine and up, just wild. Jeez, the prices are so different on console, huh? Yeah, something about this map is just obliterating me. Let's pretend that never happened. You use that, it's amazing. Oh yeah? You can also try making one of those, but your XP bar's sake, I think it's defense time. I agree. There's no doubt I have good damage now. Defenses are pretty rough. But look, we could look at the old chest I had here. 5.2k armor. It's not bad. It's not bad. You should check Wrathpith, but you need to mitigate the damage somehow. Doesn't Wrathpith scale with like max life? I don't have very much life, do I? Well, yeah, look at that. This chest alone brings me up to 26k armor, man. Is armor the issue, though? Honestly, I do not know how to answer that question. Yo, Shake, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Shake in the house. Don't do maps, they have elemental reflect. So that's not actually an issue for me, because I actually have immunity to elemental reflect, which is pretty nice. Yeah, maybe we roll another chest, boys, eh? Maybe we roll another frickin' chest. Although, what I do want to do... Boys, I kind of want to roll out my ring again. Physical reflect? No, I don't have a way of dealing with physical reflect. Although, I must say, when I had a bunch of armor, physical reflect didn't actually matter, because I would just tank my own shots, which was pretty nice. Because I don't do very much fizz damage, so... even then, I barely do fizz damage. So fizz reflect isn't even much of an issue, which is pretty nice. Armor only works against fizz and only against fizz damage that's not much higher than it after all. You would get a chest with better armor and just not run the elemental reflect maps. Yeah, I mean, dude, if... I didn't aim out for this reflect. This is just what it happened to roll. Ideally, the reflect and the max life modifier on this is armor. But it is what it is. Maybe we craft another one. Should I stick with the shaper chest, though? For the +1 skill gems, it does give a lot of damage having that extra skill level. You'd be surprised. You can easily get 3k plus armor on the chest. Yeah, I mean, dude, I agree. I would love to get the armor on here, unless I go for a YOLO annulment orb. I don't think it's happening. +1 level not ideal. You better recraft that armor. You don't like that, Shidu? Bro, that was what I intentionally crafted. No, do people not like skill levels? You lose 2 Eldritch? Yeah, I know. It is rough losing the Eldritch implicits. They are very nice. It's definitely a bit of a sacrifice for a bit of damage. Elemental Reflect is your nemesis. It kills every build I run. Jeez, eh? It occupies a prefix. I know. It's definitely a big sacrifice. I mean, boys, I could roll another chest, eh? Look, regardless, we have to do a bit of crafting. Wait, why do I have a free slot here? What were we going to put in there? Oh, yeah. I was thinking for now we can just slap in Empower, eh? Buy a level 3 Empower for Steelskin. How much do those go for? Gem level 3, 10 Chaos. Easy. Let's just slap that in for now. You need to have really nice defense set up around not having a good defensive armor. That's true. Skill levels at lower level is nice, but defense is a must in endgame. Okay. You can get a fracture. You can get a fracture with int gems instead on a different base. You reckon I get energy shield instead of armor? You need defenses fixed if you want to get past level 92. This is very true. This is very true. Okay, boys, maybe we do some chest crafting then. You guys down for some chest crafting? What do we want to do? Should I get evasion, energy shield, or armor? What do you guys reckon? Let's take a look. Defense. Energy shield is not worth it without energy shield recovery. Okay, true. So we just stick to armor then. So I get another royal plate. I just get another royal plate base and then we're chilling. So we do some chest crafting, eh? So royal plate would be the best. So let's see if we can find... Now my question is, when you guys craft an armor from scratch, do you get one that's already 6 link, or do you just deal with the links afterwards? Only switch bases if you plan on switching your skill tree. Okay, word. Yeah, I assumed just I'd stick with armor. I'm not really set up for like anything hybrid or... I only have armor scaling right now, so... You also wanted to go disable evasion, so that leaves only armor. True, yeah. I don't have a point in that yet, Greenie, but yeah, that is something to consider. Get a blank 6-link royal. 6-link is the most expensive part. I got you. You deal with them after with beasts, I see. I mean, boys, that's how I rolled out this chest, eh? My current chest that I made, which I'm still very proud of. I think this is a very cool craft. I just bought like a whatever base, and then I got pretty lucky with linking it myself afterwards. It didn't cost me very much. You know it, Troy. You already know it. Yeah, I know. You're a big advocate of the menage, eh? A big menage kind of guy. Max life can go up to 200, so you're lacking there, I'd say. Up to 200. Oh, yes, yeah. I mean, this isn't the ideal one. Dude, if this chest had the 2 armor rolls instead, I would just use that. But we'll roll something else. Look for a fracture plus socketed intellect gems. What is that? Intellect gems? Do you want to start from scratch? Oh, definitely, yeah. So let's go... Item level, let's see, what do I have in my current one? 85. I think if I want a max life roll, I go 86. Otherwise, 84 is all I need. So let's look for 85s. We're going to go not corrupted. We're going to do 6 links. We'll worry about the colors later. I guess we'll worry about the colors later. See, one advantage of not having the linked chest is I could get the colors I want exactly, you know? Like the chest you linked me? See, I don't understand. Oh, +1 level of socketed strength gems. Interesting. I see. So I could do that for int and then get plus the level to shock nova. I see. Okay, I got you, Sans. I got you. Interesting. Yeah, so that way then I wouldn't need to use the shaper prefix and I could still get the eldritch implicits. Okay, I see what you mean. Troy, if you want to craft from scratch, I have to show you. Boys, look, we're winging it. So let's see. We can get a royal 6 link for 9 chaos and then I'll just roll the colors later, I guess, right? Does +1 int roll on armor bases? I don't know. I guess we could see. Let's search it up. Intelligence, skill. Level of all int skill gems. I guess not. Doesn't look like it. Is that the one? Level to all intelligence skill gems. Item category. I guess maybe it doesn't roll, eh? Why is nothing coming up? It's the wrong one. It's a delve mod. That's the one though, right? Level to all intelligence skill gems? It's socketed. Oh. Socketed int gem. My god. There are so many modifiers in this game, boys. There's so many modifiers. Total to level of socketed int gems. To level of socketed int gems. Okay, so fractured. Now let's see if I can get it on royal plate. Yeah, nobody has it on royal. Could I maybe... I mean, I guess I don't need that. I guess I don't need that prefix. It is a cool one, though. It is a pretty cool one. Number of sockets, links, and colors don't matter this late in the league. Super easy to fix after crafting. Okay, word, yeah. Color, I mean, we can just spam color orbs on it for sure. Put in armor. Try it on a hybrid armor. Three divs would be the minimum cost for that, huh? Last time I was here, we, with chat, suggested you check Path of Exile website. Have you checked it out? I did very briefly test. I tested it briefly, Muha, when I was rolling a couple items. I haven't used it, like, as a regular tool. But yeah, no, I did check it out for a little bit. It's pretty cool. I think just a royal plate. Yeah, there are none with royal plates. Nobody has rolled a royal plate with plus int skills, unfortunately. There's none. There are none, so we'd have to go with a hybrid base if I end up wanting that prefix. That is a very cool prefix. I think that would be pretty neat. But I guess we could sort by armor. Hey? Yeah, I don't know. Additional PDR is way better than +1. I mean, yeah, it's looking like that's gonna be what it is. So you know what? Let's just pick up a nice little 6-link royal plate and see what we can do with it. Let's see what we can do with it. Item level. Can we find an 86? Although I think strategically we actually want an 85 because 86 is for the max life roll. So 85, I guess we would have higher odds of not hitting max life, right? I guess that's at the same time I could also just block it, but sockets, 6 links, easy. If you don't want to do the skill gem, get a fractured T1 life. Yeah, do you think that's the trick? Is life on chest bis? Isn't having no life on the chest actually very strong? Because then you could use this node in the life mastery for 15%. 15% increase max life if there are no life modifiers on equipped body armor. Isn't that like a really nice one I could use? Let me give you real quick, non-corrupted. You don't want life on chest. Yeah, I kind of just want full armor, honestly. I basically want what this chest has. I mean, fuck, do I even need to, like... I could just use this chest, honestly. This is a very nice chest. This is a very nice chest. Especially if you have the high health already. Yeah, that's true, yeah. The 15% is huge. You do need that 1 point then if you're lacking a lot of life. What is this? Primitive Chaotic Resonator. Reforges a rare item with a new random modifier. More defense modifiers, no life modifiers. What is that? Okay, bro, chill, bro. Chill, bro. What is this, man? I don't even know what this is, brother. No, I don't understand. What is this? You do need that 1 point if you're lacking a lot of life. Those are like alch orbs. This is like a chaos orb. That's from Delve. Delve stuff? Okay, well, let me pay you for these, bro. How much is that? Bro, you know how we do it around here. I'm not trying to take like handouts necessarily. Primitive Chaotic Resonator. Okay, they're 1 each. Here, let me give you a couple stacks of chaos, okay? Let me give you a couple stacks of chaos, brother. Just let me do it for the stream, dude. Here, just take 20C minimum, right? Come on. TY, bro. I appreciate it. So delve stuff. You need to PC fossils that inside resonators. I have no idea how this works. I also can't seem to stash this stuff. Wait. Why can't I stash these? Why aren't these going anywhere? I guess they're going in my map tab. Oh, you're selling your car, Tech? Damn, bro, rip. It was a good run. I did my first 2 maps today and got 2 Barrias. Yo, that's huge, Midas. Bro, that's like 1,200 Chaos Orbs right there. That's kind of crazy, you know? When you have your base, you just use them on armor until you hit a nice prefix. Fossils go into resonators. You create your own currency, basically. Fossils have their own premium stash tab. Oh, I see. Then use the full resonator on an item. You can't stack them because he already inserted the fossils. Gotta look at either the Camry or Civic. Oh, yo, you should get a Camry, bro. That'd be sick. Okay, well, let's just stick them in here for now. Let's stick these in here. So let's see. Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers. So it's like an alch. More defense modifiers, no life modifiers. Okay, so they're just fancy alchemy orbs, basically. And then this one, more defense modifiers, no life modifiers. Place in a resonator to influence an item. Okay, so that's what they look like initially, right? Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers. Requires one socketed fossil. Can I put that in there? Is that what that is? Oh. I see. Okay. I got you. I got you. Insert the fossil? Yes. Both olds. I don't give a fuck about most tech in the cars. Dude, can't go wrong with an old Toyota, man. Or a good old Civic, dude. If you need a carry, I made a bosser build around 2 billion DPS single target. Oh my god, Jake, that's crazy, bro. I'll hit you up if I need one. I think I should be able to defeat Maven solo. I think I got this. I'll try her a little bit later today. We might be able to do it today. If not, we got a couple days left in the week. You can get resonators with more sockets to stack those effects with each other. Oh, interesting. All right, boys. Well, yo, let's roll some royal plates then, huh? Look, we just get a 6 link here for pretty cheap. Should I get one with a fracture? Maybe I should do a fracture. I could do fractured armor. Right? On armors, you can always target only suffixes with Eldritch currency. I think I've watched a video on that. I still haven't tried that yet, though. There are more expensive resonators that have more sockets for fossils. Empty Prime Chaotic Resonator was around a div entirely, or earlier in this league. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Yo, what if I get Fractured Armor? You phase Maven in 1 game tick, skipping memory? That's fucking nuts, bro. That's crazy, Shake. That is absolutely wild. All right, let's see. You know what? Screw Fracture. You sold one of those for the div? Oh, yeah? Okay, let's do Trade Filter. Max 3. Gives us an idea of the... You know, at that point, I think screw a Fracture, dude. I think at this point, we just roll it. We're going to get tier 1s anyways, right? Let's just get a regular... empty royal plate. Chaos Orb. 20 chaos for a 6 link. Easy. Look it up corrupted just to see what you may want to. What's that, tech? Look, 20 chaos. We get a little base we can roll out. Although, hold up. Maybe I should get one with a high roll on the base armor, eh? T1 is very lucky. You should settle for less. Oh, we're going to hit big. We're going to hit big, Paul. Watch, watch, watch. We're going to use those currencies you gave me. We're actually going to hit. Watch. Maybe I should get one with a higher base armor, huh? You can search double corrupted items. 120D more, and I'll double that DPS, and then we skip everything. That's crazy, Shake. That's actually crazy, bro. That is nuts. You think... Should I explore double corrupted chests? Do I just buy a good one, do you think? Let's be real. All the fun is crafting, though, boys. You can adjust base percentile in the search. Oh, okay. Armor? Is that where I would do it? Base percentile. I guess that means, like, 100% would be a perfect roll? Is that what that means? I'm guessing what that's what it would mean. You can also look for more than 20% quality. Have you ever checked your effective HP and max hits in POB? Yes. Yes. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but yeah. 0 to 100? Okay, word, Paul. Thank you. Look at that. So I can get a perfect armor base. Well, we don't want that. So let's do like, I don't know, 90, I guess. 70C. Okay, we'll do 80. We'll do 80. Build has 0 defenses, minus 20 all res, and 300 HP, so I die to mobs in Act 3 if they hit me. That's... Wait, what? 300 HP? That's really interesting, Shake. So are you somehow using, like, your lack of defenses to scale damage? Interesting. That's pretty fucking cool, bro. What the hell? So you just one-shot everything, or you get one shot. That's funny. The ultimate glass cannon. That's actually fucking so cool, man. If you want to get a non-6 link base with above 20% quality, that would be a huge chest. Ooh. Okay, so what you're saying is I could take out the links and I could check quality. Minimum. Let's do minimum 23. Minimum 23. How much do those go for? 15 chaos. Oh, look at that. 27 quality. Wait, should I pick that up, boys? That's fucking sick. Dude, 27 for 15C? Yo, just for shits and giggles, we have to pick this one up, right? 15C regardless, even if we don't use it, that's just a cool piece to hold on to. Can I drop you Twitch clip? Yeah, you're welcome to send links, brother, but I won't be checking videos out on stream, but I can check it out after if you want me to watch something. That's not a glass cannon, it's a glass orbital laser. Dude, actually, eh? That's so funny. Okay, boys, look, check it out. So, I guess the first step here is we're going to spam these things that we bought off Paul, right? We're going to see what those are like. So it needs to be rare, right? So we can just start with this. Well, I guess we could slap an alchemy on it just for fun. Dude, the 27 quality is pretty crazy. Oh, how did you like Joustus? What's that tech? There's this funny unique that sets your enemy res to your own. Oh, interesting. And then you just push your own resistances to negative 120 or something and then convert incoming damage type to another. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, look at that, 8%. Is that tier 1? That is a tier 1. Oh, the video. I didn't get around to watching that one tech. All right, well, yo, we spam these, eh? Imagine it hits again with the fossils. Oh, buddy. Okay, let's do it. Interesting. So, tier 1, tier 2, tier 5. Interesting. So these will basically just make it so we don't get life, huh? And we get more defense modifiers. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Tier 5 armor, though, too low. We run it back. Tier 8 fire res, no good. I think the lowest tier I would want would be a T3 on something. Some old clip I found pretty funny. Feel free to link it, bro. I can check it out later on. I wonder if it would be worth buying more of these. Because they're not very expensive, are they? Yeah, it's 1 chaos per roll. That's not bad, actually. Finish prefixes with Delve. You can re-roll suffixes separately. Suffixes don't matter. Okay. Get T1 prefixes. Dense fossils are pretty expensive. I mean, they're 1C each. I guess, yeah, they're a little bit pricey. T2, T11. T5, T8, T1. Nope. T1, T2. Yo, do I YOLO annul? It is within your budget. Those aren't dense fossils. Oh, I see. Right. Chaotic, right? What are dense fossils? Hold up, let's take a look. Dense fossil. 2 S's. Oh yeah, that's what we put in. How much are these? Oh, I see they're 23 each. Jesus. I got you. Okay, Paul. I owe you some fucking money then, brother. Paul, I owe you some goddamn money then, brother. YOLO Eldritch Annul? What's Eldritch Annul? What does that do? Eldritch Annul? If the Swing Exarch is dominant, remove a prefix. Oh, I see. Hey, Mage, what's up, dude? Mage, we are chilling. We're doing a bit of crafting here, making some upgrades for the build. You know how we do, brother. How's it going, Mage? Good to see you, bro. Boys, I think I need another coffee. Hey, what are you guys thinking? You guys on coffees or what? YOLO Eldritch Annul? I'm down. I'm down for the YOLO. Boys, you only live once, right? So that means if we want to remove a prefix, we want to get rid of the tier 3. So we're going to put on Exarch. If the Exarch is dominant. Alright, we can do that. Exarch. So now we YOLO in all the tier 3, right? You can swap between lesser and greater Eldritch implicits to tell them the item what to roll. Dominant means which of the Eater Exarch mods is higher tier. Oh, well, couldn't I then just... Would this guarantee it, or do I need one of each? Reflect his ass. This is enough. You gotta hit T1, T2 triple prefix. That's what we're looking for. We're gonna YOLO Eldritch and all just for fun, because you know, fucking YOLO, bro. Who came up with YOLO? Was that Drake? Who's the inventor of YOLO? Heck yeah, I just tattooed a bunch, and now I have to fix my int. Look out for that if you also start tattooing. I'm excited to do that, mage. I feel like my skill tree is getting to the point where, like, I could probably start tattooing some things. That's something I gotta work into, you know? It's gonna hit the armor? No way, bro. Watch. It's gonna hit that. It's gonna hit the thorns. It's gonna hit the thorns. Watch. Okay, we have another chance at life, boys. Yo, we got the T1, we got the T2. Now we exalt, I guess, huh? Now we exalt. Once you kill Maven, let me know. I'll come and show you how it's done. Sounds good, Shake. I would actually really like to see that. Maybe we'll kill Maven today, if we're lucky. Maybe she'll die. I want to see you one-shot her, though, for sure, man. I need your luck. So there's another strat here, eh? Other than just slamming. So let's see. What else could we do? Joseph Redmond coined the term YOLO. Who is that? I don't know, bro. Bench. Ah. What do we bench? Right, because I guess we have percent armor, we have flat armor, and then I guess we would do another hybrid armor, right? Armor. Don't want life. No idea, mage, bro. What? is that what Google told you? That's so funny. Yeah, I don't want life. Isn't there one that's like, it's armor hybrid, but it doesn't have life? Hold up, let me look up armor. You would YOLO exalt or block attack damage? Yeah, because all the other hybrid armors have life, don't they? Yeah, they all have life. So we don't want that. When the no life comes to bite you back, dude, I know, right? I know. Benchcraft block attack damage if you don't YOLO exalt. I'm kind of leaning towards the YOLO exalt, because then if I were to do, like, if I were to block, what would I then replace it with later? What kind of a prefix would I even want? Like, legit, there's nothing on here that's good, is there? Block attack damage, I guess, eh? That's what you mean. That's what you mean. It's armor hybrid that has stun and block recovery that can only be slammed. Right. Right. Block attack damage. I see. Boys, I'm feeling kind of lucky on the exalt. I think we YOLO slam, boys. Come on, we gotta fucking YOLO slam. Are you kidding me, dude? Obviously, we're gonna slam this. Every time you craft, you gotta know what the goal is, so what are we going for? Yeah, see, basically what I want it to hit is what I have on this one already. And you might say, Troy, why the fuck aren't you just using this chest? Well, you know what? I probably should. But I want to roll one. So yeah, basically I need this. I need these 3 prefixes here. Stun recovery, hybrid armor. We're gonna slam, boys. Look, we are here to learn. We are gonna hit. Check it out. But it's like nothing without having block. You like the YOLO mentality? It's the only mentality, boys. Okay, look, we're gonna hit. We're gonna hit now so I can learn what we do with the suffixes. You guys are saying there's other methods we could do to swap out the suffixes. So, all right, here we go. Yeah, just like that, we hit it. We hit it. It's tier 4, but we hit it. It's tier 4, but we hit it. That's pretty cool. How much armor does it have compared to your old armor? My current armor has like 0. My current chest has almost 0 armor, which is nice. Like rolling 7% block on it without rolling investment is like, eh. Those resists are rough. Yeah, so you guys were mentioning, the only reason we did this way is you were saying there's ways we can change the suffixes. How do we do that? Okay, suffixes. Get a greater Eldritch Ichor. I do have one of those. Greater Eldritch. Not perfect, but great luck. I'd say so, dude. Imagine if that hit the T1. Oh, that'd be nuts. I'll take it, though. I'll fucking take it, man. So I'll need you guys to walk me through this step because I don't actually know what the next process is for like suffix manipulation. I don't know. Eldritch Chaos Orb with blue dominant. The blue ones have to be greater now. Okay, so I can get a greater Ichor. I see. Grab one of these. How much are these going for? Oh, they're dirt cheap. Okay, let's get 10 of these. I can get more than that, actually. I can get 15, it looks like. 14. 13. 9 works too, I guess. Alright, let's see. You have 2 ways of crafting this now. The easiest is just spam Eldritch Chaos until happy. Oh. Red is lesser now? I see. I can tell you the other option too if you want. Let's take a look at Eldritch Chaos first. Is that what we did? That's a different one, isn't it? Eldritch Chaos Orb. If Searing Exarch is dominant, re-roll prefixes. Okay, so I make I make Eater of the Worlds dominant, and then we just re-roll suffixes. Interesting. I'm down to roll a few of these. You know what? Let's pick up a few of these. Let's pick up 5. So I need to make the Eater of the Worlds dominant. So that means we use the Greater Eldritch, because this one has lesser, right? So I do this. So now Eater of the Worlds is dominant, which means we can use these Chaos Orbs. And that'll reroll only the suffix. I see. Alright, that's pretty cool. Let's take a look here. Divines are 300C, so you have a few rolls. Yeah, we definitely got a few rolls. And you know what? I don't mind spending, boys. This is all part of the learning process. Crafting is a huge part of PoE. Let's see what we can hit here. Let me double check I did it right? Eater of the Worlds is greater. Exarch is lesser. Eater of the Worlds is dominant. Reroll suffixes. Okay, we're chilling. Stop and hold. Did you use greater blue? Yeah, we got greater blue, so we're chilling. Greater versus lesser. Yeah, we're looking good. All right, here we go. Let's hit the suffixes, boys. Yo, I guess we want triple res? I don't know. Triple res would be nice. Chaos and Slam Exalt if it's only one suffix. Oh, true. Okay, word. I see. Right, so here we got tier 4 strength. So what you're saying here is then I would exalt just to see what we get in case. Right, because our prefixes are full, so no matter what, you got 1 open suffix. That's right. Okay, well that's no good. Okay, so that's another Eldritch Chaos. This is pretty neat. Double res and PDR crafted. Tier 8 strength, brother. What? I'm not even gonna bother. You know what? We'll add an exalt to it. You never know. Although, no, we don't want tier 8 strength. Are you kidding me, bro? We definitely don't want that. Tier 3 lightning. Tier 1 stun and block recovery. I think we gotta keep going, boys. We gotta keep going. Chat, what about block, prefix, and veiled chaos? Well, the prefixes are all taken up now, so unfortunately, can't do that. I think we go for the double res, boys. You know what? We got money to spend. Let's keep going. Life regen, no good. Okay, we're gonna pick up some more of those. I might have to sell, you know what? Let's just spend a couple of divs straight up and get as many of these as possible. Look, we get 13 for one div. Is that worth? Is that a good ratio? Yeah, I think it's a better ratio if I use divs, isn't it? Fuck it. Fuck it, boys! Maybe I could have saved some money if I used Chaos Orbs, but who knows. Okay. Make sure I got the right one. Yep. Ooh. T2 cold. We can exalt that. We can exalt that. Hey, look at that! Yes! Yo, that's huge. Wait, that's big. We're just done, aren't we? That's pretty big. Dual res, tier 2. The only bad roll is the tier 4. Wait, that's pretty good, boys, no? And then we do PDR. That's pretty huge. What do I want? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That didn't take very much, did it? That didn't take very much, did it? Tailoring orb now? What is that? Let's see. Tailoring orb. Still an open suffix. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna bench that shit. What does this do? Adds or replaces an enchantment on a body armor. This may reforge the body armor's sockets. One try at least. I'm down. Dude, it's one div. Should I do it? So is it... Okay, so that just gives me another implicit. Is that what that does? Adds or replaces an enchantment on a body armor. I'm not concerned about the sockets. We can roll that out. So is it just another free stat? I'm down to try, boys. Should I spend chaos on it? Is it better to do chaos? 295. Let's make some change. Let's get our change for a couple of divs real fast. Let's get our change and then we'll try one of those. I'm down, boys. I'm freaking down. 295. I'm down. Tailoring orb. Divot. Chaos saves 16C approximately. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. So we'll tailor and then we slam our suffix on there. I thought enchantments were removed. Interesting. Oh yeah? Boys, look, we're about to spend a div on this. Learn something new? Hell yeah, greedy. Okay, I don't know what the outcome of this is. Maybe, should I look this up? Tailoring orb. What would I search? Tailoring orb modifiers? Tailoring orb modifiers, I guess. What do I... Oh, I see. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of shit. Wow, that's a big list of items. Okay, well, I guess we just roll it and see what we get. There's a whole ton on there. I can't even pretend to be selective of what I get. It's just, yeah, we just slam it. Let's see what we get. Come on, baby, right here. Absolute dog shit. Wait, surely we buy another one, right? Surely we buy another one, right? Hold up. Oh, this is like crack, boys. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? This is so bad. We're gonna go broke today, boys. So now I can use it again and replace it, right? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, here we go. We're 2 divs deep. Honestly worth. Fuck it, boys. Fuck it, boys. Here we go. The gambling begins. Sure seems like it. Here we go, lads. In 3, 2, 1. 8% increased explicit life modifier magnitudes. Another fucking troll one, dude. Brother. Wait, what does that even mean? Explicit life modifier magnitudes. So that would be life modifiers on this item that would be increased. Okay, we gotta do one more, right? Streamer luck over. Okay, one more. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is actually so bad, boys. This is so freaking bad. We're selling 2 more divs. We're selling 2 more divs. This is so bad, boys. One more. Buy 3, I guess, eh? We miss you back in D2R. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Billy, what's up, man? Brother. I'm doing really good, man. It's good to see you, Billy. You know what? I was actually just thinking about you this morning, bro. How's it been, man? I've been watching your D2 vids. Bro, you've been cranking out fucking videos. I've been seeing that growth on your channel, bro. Yo, Billy, keep it up, brother, man. Dude, you're up to what? 5.3k subs now? That's fucking huge, man. Keep it up, dude. You're fucking killing it. Got to spend divs to make divs. Exactly. Although I don't want to sell this chest. So this is heist currency. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yo, Billy, if you're still listening, bro. I don't know if you've tried Path of Exile, man. You gotta try PoE, bro. I swear you'd fucking love it, man. I swear you love it. But yo, how's Diablo 2 going, man? Or is it is the ladder still popping off or what? I haven't touched it in a couple weeks, bro. I'll be honest, man. When this armor's finished, is it gonna be worth it? I think so. Okay, boys, we're gonna roll it again, eh? We're 3 divs deep on the tailoring orbs. So cheap right now. 2 weeks ago, they were 10 div per slam. Holy shit. I did try PoE 2 early on, that's all. Word. Yo, Billy, lean in and listen to me real close, okay? I'm a D2 player like you, man. All these years, I've been like, no. Diablo 2 is the best game ever. I don't need to try Path of Exile. Oh, Path of Exile, there's too much. It's not beginner friendly. Trust me, bro. It's fucking amazing. And I know you're really good at builds, crazy off-meta shit. I think you would really enjoy it, brother, man. I know you got your D2 thing going on. You find great success in D2. You might really like PoE. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. Yo, Ark, what's up, brother, man? He's converted. I'd say, dude, like, I'll be honest, boys. I played Reign of the Warlock on Diablo 2 for, what, 2.5 weeks when it came out. I enjoyed my time. But I'm not gonna lie, halfway through those 2.5 weeks, I was playing, grinding out my Warlock, my Thorns Warlock, which is pretty cool, by the way. And I was like, man, you know what? I kind of just want to play Path of Exile. I mean, to be fair, I played Diablo for like 20 fucking years, right? You know? So it's nice to play something fresh, but yeah. Nah, Billy, man, I appreciate you stopping by saying what's up, dude. I hope you've been doing well, man. Keep on killing it, bro. You've been fucking slaying on YouTube. Yo, Ark, how's it going, brother? PoE 1 is a drug indeed. They're both great. Still enjoying PoE 1? It's been a while. Dude, PoE 1's been good. I feel like I'm at the point now where, like, it's starting to make sense. It's at the point now where PoE 1 kind of is starting to feel like Path of Exile 2 in terms of my comfort level. I like PoE 2. It feels good. I know what I'm doing in PoE 2. I'm starting to get to that point in PoE 1, and that's when it becomes really enjoyable. It isn't newbie friendly, but goddamn, does it feel great to get into once you lock in. Yeah, dude. Once you kind of get past that like learning curve, brother, man, the possibilities, it's really endless in this game. The only thing I would mention, Troy, is you should look at Cooley's video on the Warlock exploit just found. It is so funny. Oh shit, yo, Billy, I'm gonna have to check that out. I actually saw that Cooley video on my feed. I'm gonna have to watch that, bro. I'm gonna have to watch that. PoE1 is a lot better with people to help you out. Absolutely, yeah. You boys have given me tremendous a speed run into learning this game for sure. PoE2 has better bones, but PoE1 is fully fleshed out. Yeah. You got to earn the funny stuff. True. The communities love to teach and learn. That is absolutely correct. Yeah, you know, you guys have been tremendously valuable for me in getting used to both PoE2 and now PoE1, which is very nice. Okay, boys, let's slam another tailoring orb, yeah? 3 for 3? One out of 3, 1 for 3? Let's go, come on, right here. What do we want to see? Armor or something? Come on, right here. Tailoring orb in 3. 2. Wait, no, boys, hold up. We can't do this yet, okay. Okay. Now I'm ready. Maybe I should make a coffee first. Boys, should I go get a coffee first before I slam another div here? Maybe I make a coffee and then we slam the tailoring orb. Hold up. No, we just do it. Turn the lights on before you roll? Yeah, what color? What color will bless us with good luck? Edging chat? Yeah, Bob. What are you guys feeling? Blue? You want to see increased defense? Oh, that would be huge. Yo, Billy, are you still in chat? Billy, tell me a color. Oh, Shift wants red. All right, red for armor. Wait, great fucking call. The unfortunate about the red light is that it's pretty dark. But Shift, I think that's actually the only approach. We go red for armor, red for strength. Need a lucky dance before slam? Shake! Brother, what did you eat, man? Why are you so gassy, dude? Okay, look, we got the red light, boys. Red's a bit dark on camera. Typically, blues and purples pick up a little better on a camera sensor. Red? Oh, you don't like red, Billy? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's fair. A bit basically, Billy, I'm rolling this chess piece, and I have a very expensive currency here. And so far, I've missed 2, so I'm down a bunch of currency. I'm gonna roll another one. It's expensive, bro. We got the red light for strength. Let's go. Fart pre-redeemed. I'm calling. Can't roll blue sockets. Here we go. Right here. That's huge, right? Yo, we hit. That's it. Explicit defense modifiers magnitudes. Look at that. Let's go. 3 divs deep. That's massive, boys. That's a nice chest. That's a nice fucking chest. 5134 armor with dual res. Oh, buddy. You might have to translate it into Diablo 2. See, the thing, Billy, is there actually is no translation. What would be the closest thing to D2? You know what? Okay, Billy, the closest translation to Diablo 2 would be I have a Last Wish Phase Blade with a low roll. I'm ID scrolling all the runes out, and I'm re-rolling it. That's basically what I'm doing. Maybe not to that degree, but that's maybe not on a Last Wish. Maybe like re-rolling Enigma or something. That's probably the equivalent of that. That's a nice chest, boys. That's a very nice chest. Now do your socket colors with the trick. True, although I need to add in my last suffix, boys. What was the number before? I think it was like 48. So we got a few hundred, or 300 armor or so like that. Yo, cheers, Billy. I appreciate you, man. You going live today or what? Can I expect to see you live when I'm hopping off stream, bro? Also, Billy, I would love to raid you, man, but I got to keep it within PoE. So, dude, if ever you try out Path of Exile, whether it's 1 or 2, let me know, dude. Firstly, I want to watch. I would love to watch you try PoE. Secondly, I would love to raid you, bro. That'd be huge. Sure, you're gonna feel so goddamn tanky with this? I think so too. The chest alone is almost all the armor you had yesterday, straight up. Armor is back on the menu, boys. Absolutely. Okay, what suffix do I want? Let's see. I could do, is it PDR? Not today. Sorry, big dog. Hard to live stream these days. Ah, fuck. Yeah, your work's killing you again, eh? Dude. Hey, man. Keep doing your thing, though, bro. You'll find more time soon, I'm sure, you know. Fizz Reduct probably best, yeah. Or, boys, need to head out to work in 5 minutes. I'll have to see you boys another day. All right, Billy, yo. Thanks again, Matt. We'll see you next time, eh? Yo, boys, if any of you guys in chat are big Diablo 2 enjoyers over on YouTube, yo, click on Double Billy's name. Go give him a sub, man. Absolute legend in the community. PDR is good. We're going to grab PDR. It's a low roll. Take off your old chest and check the new, what you need. Or spell suppression. Okay, let's add PDR for now. There we go. That's huge, eh? You can always swap those 2 resistances around. That is true. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Boys, check out the chest we just made. That's fucking sick. Look at that thing. Eh? That is fucking sick. God damn. That's great. You know what? That wasn't too expensive either. 3% is really big. Max roll, I remember, is just 6. See, I could have Exalt slammed and hit 8. T1 is 8%. Victor Aldrich? Yeah, okay, let's do that. We're gonna... Let's get the sockets, and then I'll do the Exarch and Eater stuff. That is a pretty nice chest, boys. Remove the ES. I guess we could do that now. Look, I have an exceptional. Should I roll it, boys? I have 1 exceptional. I'm feeling pretty lucky. All right, which one is this for? That is Searing Exarch. Boys, do your 4 off colors. Yeah, we need to do the links. We need to do the sockets. We need to do the colors. Grand is okay. Wait, how much do the exceptionals go for? Exceptional Eldritch Ember. What? It's 100 chaos? Bro. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, we're not going to do that. Bro, I should just sell that. Okay, we're going to go greater. What do we want? What do I have on my current one? I don't have anything on my current one. Do greater? Yeah, we'll do greater. Greater is very cheap. Hey, look at that. Critical strike multiplier for spell damage. Hold up. I need to see what I want first. Let me see what I want, okay? Let me pull up the modifiers list real fast here. Let me pull up the modifiers list real fast here. What does your old one have? It had nothing. My old one had nothing. Okay, let's open up PoEDB here, boys. Okay, look, we are going on strength body armor, right? And then I need to look for... What am I looking for? Exarch? What do I even want here? Oh, the window's like on a fucked size, but it is what it is. Here, that works too. Yeah, my current one... Look, let me show you my current one. I don't even have anything on mine. Because it's a shaper influence, so... Afternoon, yo, Silva, what's up, dude? Just popping in before dinner to say hey and drop a follow. Good luck with your RNG. Yo, Silva, check this out, man. Look what we just crafted. This is like my first real, second kind of real, first real chest craft. Dude, this thing's fucking sick. I still need to do the implicits on it, but... Oh, the old Six Link in the stash. Oh yeah, the old one, it was also very comparable. It's actually a very, very similar piece. Pretty much identical. This one's probably better, but you know what? I kind of wanted to get an extra piece with different sockets so I could test some things out. But yeah, this one's not bad. Get yourself some fizz taking as fire on there. Is that a suffix? That could also be a thing. Oh, with Eldritch. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Okay, well, we spam it. There's lightning damage is okay. Global fizz damage. Okay, crit strike multiplier is interesting. Wait, that might actually bring my shock nova to 100%. I think eater armor looks good too. 4 sockets, blue, 1 green, 3 sockets. Okay, word, Paul. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. We will do that in a moment. This might actually bring my shock nova to 100% crit chance. That could be something I want to use. Hey, max chaos res is pretty close too. Pretty cool as well, I should say. Crit multi, not chance. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's the multi. Yeah. Shit. It's multiplier. You're right. Gain a power charge every 14 seconds. We don't need that. It's multi. Yes. You guys are right. You guys are right. Increased effective offerings. Don't need that. Increased lightning damage. Hey, wait. That's pretty cool. Let's keep that for now. We're going to roll these other ones out. Physical damage from hits taken as chaos damage. Okay, so this is a modifier that you get to kind of dilute some of the physical damage you take. Wait, that's not bad, actually. Look, boys, I have 75 chaos res. Multiplayer is better than crit chance most of the time. I see. Multiplier. Oh, that was a bad voice crack. Damn, boys. Yo, somebody clip it. Crit multi is better than incoming lightning damage. Okay, we could do that then. Boys, what do you think about the chaos? Dude, fizz damage is chaos, or should I do like fire or something? I do have more lightning res. 96 lightning res? What's your fizz taken as? I don't know. How do I see that? On other gear? Let's see. Defense. It's fine. Any build that has res at 75? I got you. I don't know if I have fizz taken as. We're going to re-roll away from the lightning damage. 75 is cap. Go for one where you get easier max res. Chaos can't go above 75. I mean, look, I'm at 75, so we could... I could just keep it as is. I'm max chaos. We're chilling. We can settle. That works for me. We're going to re-roll the Searing Exarch real fast. Only works if you heal from chaos or have CI. Hey, yo, Josh, what's up, dude? Josh, we're rolling a sick chess piece right now. We are rolling an absolute sick chess piece. Gain an endurance charge every 14 seconds. Oh, that's interesting. All max res is hard as hell to get. That's pretty good, isn't it? Recoup. Oh, was recoup a good one? Don't settle after spending so many divs on it. I just need to look at a list and see what I want here. I honestly don't even really know. I guess we don't really need the endurance charges because I'm still getting those when I get hit. Recoup is God. Do you have charge duration? Not very much, no. But I do get charges when I'm hit, which is nice. I would do something like Fizz as fire or Fizz as cold. Gain a flask charge. Mask lightning res. I kind of just want to go back to multiplier. Let's keep the multiplier for now. As for this one, the increased effect from auras is really nice, but I forgot which one that was. Oh, I see. Recoup mean you take X damage from hit, percent of that will regen for you. That is pretty nice. There's no difference between Fizz taken as Chaos or if your Chaos res is also 75. Max Lightning is huge. You know what, boys? Okay, let's leave it at that for now. We'll leave it like that for now. Let me get the sockets all sorted, eh? Let's get these sockets sorted out. That's the next step. So I need to figure out... Okay, boys, hold up. We have a decision to make. Do I replace Empower and Inspiration? I really don't want to. I don't know. I don't know if I want to, boys. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Empower is bad. I guess that's what you guys are saying. Inspiration is pretty nice. So then, okay, so maybe we do 3 blues. Because if I do crit multi or crit chance, right? I could do... Hold on, let me see. It's blue, right? Crit. Crit chance? Fuck, why does everything have crit chance? Why does everything pop up when you search crit chance? Brother. If you get rid of more reds, it's going to be really hard to hit on that chest. Yeah, I know, eh? I'd say before thinking on it, get the sockets. Although, what if we socket trick for the colors? Wouldn't that be the easiest way to do it? Empower is good. You got to check POB to see what your best links are. Dude, all I know is Empower and Inspiration give me, like, a ton of damage. Compared to other skill gems, I don't know. I'd really have to play with it to see. But, like, big damage boosts on this setup, you know? The 7th one is a support gem tab. That's right. Definitely socket trick. That's what I'm thinking. 1, 3, 5, 6 is skill gem. Missed opportunity here. If you do sockets first, you can roll reduced attribute requirements on the magic base to increase chance of off-color sockets. Oh, interesting. That sounds like a pretty complicated tech. I don't know. Socket trick isn't cheap if you're going for all off-color. I guess so. Spectral Throw, COC, Nova, Power Charge on crit. If I were to replace Empower, let's say, I do what? Crit multiplier? Why doesn't it show up? What am I looking for? Increase critical strikes. So I either do this or... Which one is crit strike multiplier? It's time to POB. Yeah. Increase critical strike support? Nope. Crit damage? How do I find this jewel? There we go. So the idea is we probably replace Empower with one of these. If I do crit strike chance, I can cap out my crit strike even for my Nova. And I could potentially replace Brittle Ground on my boots. But it's definitely a question of POB. I think regardless, either one of these would be decent. I had to do the attribute requirement thing for my first body this league. I needed 6R on an ES base. Oof, that's tough. That's tough. Crit damage is probably better, but then again, it's hard to know without knowing your crit chances at. I'm nearly maxed out. So including Brittle Ground from my boots, my Spectral Throw always crits, and my Shock Nova is at about 93 to 95% crit. So I'm very close to being capped out. Very, very close. So at that point, Multiplier is probably better. But I would be curious to see the difference of damage between, you know, Empower and Crit, blah, blah, blah. I will have to look at POB. I don't want to do that on stream. But you know what, boys? Let's... I guess it depends what we see on the chest. I'd be happy with the current setup. I would also be happy with 3 blues, right? So I guess whatever we get is fine. A 2020 multi is so good. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to get in a multi. That is a big jump in damage for sure. You can check out the Omen of Bleaching. It gives you 1 to 3 white sockets. That'd be pretty cool. How does that work, Josh? Let's take a look. Omen of Bleaching. I don't see it. Maybe it's in the market. Blanching. Will be consumed when you use a chromatic orb on an item to make 1 to 3 sockets become white. Oh, interesting. So that's just like a complete RNG roll, eh? Get Nightblade. I think Nightblade requires attacks, doesn't it? I don't know if it works. Oh, yeah, we were looking at this one yesterday. Yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Because it needs to be an attack. So it wouldn't work for my Nova damage. Use that only after 6 linking. Okay. When you're done with the sockets, let me guide you through the 6 link so you can get that as cheap as possible. Okay, word. Lightning Pen, crit damage, crit chance. Lightning Pen would also be pretty cool. Oh, yo, also, Shidyu, I read through all your notes there. I took some into consideration. I didn't do full suggestions. I saw you had like the freeze. I forget what it was called, the hypothermia and all that. It's pretty cool. But I kind of looked at my skill gems and tried optimizing a few things thanks to your notes. So I appreciate the time you put into that, bro. Fuck, what was I looking up? Oh yeah, Lightning Pen. This is the wrong guy. If it hits the wrong ones, your bones on the Blanche. Yeah, so Blanche is like full RNG, eh? Penetrate Lightning Res. I don't know how Penetrate works with curses and stuff like that. I'm not sure if it functions differently than PoE. I'm not sure what the order is, so I'd have to look into that before doing Lightning Pen. Give up on your amulet craft. 2,000 divs in and never hit a triple positive reflect. Bro, Augie, that is rough. Oh, God. 2,000 divs, brother. What the heck? You don't need the Omen of Blanching. It just makes gem swaps easier if you get lucky in the rolls. Yeah, that's true. All right, boys. Well, let's see. I say for now, let's see if we can. I'm curious to play with crit strike multiplier and drop Empower. So if I could do 3 blue, 2 green, 1 red, that would be pretty cool. So let's see. Reduce to an amount, that pen, that amount. It works well. Pen is almost good, but you need to check POB. I got you. Yeah, I kind of want to test out multi. What's your current crit multiplier? Fuck, I'd have to open up POB and see. Let me check. Crit multiplier 300% on Shock Nova. 300%. Well, 297. 297. He has to run elemental resist map too, so the more pen reduced, the better. You could do 3 blue craft, right? Hard to off-color chest with such high strength requirement. Boys, we can do it. You gotta have some faith here, okay? Check it out. Check it out. Need to head out to work in 5 minutes. I'll have you see the boys late on another day. Yo, Double Billy. We will see you again, brother. Have a good day at work, man. We'll see you next time, eh? Can do 3 blue, needs to hit 2 more green. Yeah. Okay, so let's, I guess, look, what do we do? We start with 2 sockets. And then we do... Let me improvise this. Let me improvise this for a little bit, boys. Let me improvise for a quick second here. It's already cooked. Okay, let me check. Paul, you sent a message earlier on the process for this. Here, let me see again. Where'd your message go? Where did your message go? 4 sockets, 2 blue, 1 green. 3 sockets, 4 sockets until 2G. If you hold control and click, yes, exactly, yeah. Take them all out and sort the final picture. Help me through bike cardio. You got this, Peter. You got this, bro. Horse 2 blue, 1 green. Two blue, 1 green. 100, eh? Yeah, this is gonna get pricey, won't it? What if, boys, what if I do it the crazy way and I spam individual chromatics? Would that be super fucked? You guys, let the noob do noob things for 1 minute. That's so funny. There's the 6. You'll never hit 5 off color. Dude, I know, right? That's so funny. Thousands of chromatics, multi-divs. That's so funny. Okay, just for fun. I guess we wouldn't want to spam that anyways. That's so funny. I do have the currency for it. What's that, Bob? What do you got there? Good luck with links. You know what? I hit that on my current chest. Watch. Watch. We're just doing a little bit of spending here, boys. A little bit of ASMR spending. You don't need that much. Just buy like 500 chromes and your chaos will cost like 15 chaos probably. Check it out. Throw in your PoE folder. I'll have to set that up another time, Bob. You can roll 6 off color, but it's thousands of jewelers. I had to roll 6 reds on an ES basis. League took 3,500 jewelers. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Try 1 green, 1 blue on bench if you're feeling lucky. Oh, I'm feeling very lucky, boys. Look, there's one thing if you want to know about me, boys. It is that we are always feeling lucky. What you said, 1 green, 1 blue? Hold up, I need to get some more chromatics. Let's buy some chrome, boys. Let's buy some chrome. Let's spend 50C on chromes. Let's spend 50C on chromes, eh? Hey? Yeah, boys, we're gonna hit, watch. Okay, so you're saying 1 blue, 1 green? We're gonna feel real lucky, watch this. 1 green, 1 blue. What do I want? I'm looking for 3 blues, aren't I? Aish. Aish. What the heck? Before slamming, make clear what sockets you want. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 3 blue. I wanna try 3 blue. 3 blue, 1 red. 2 green. That's gonna be a tough one. 3 blue, 2 green, 1 red. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Now you're seeing how hard it is. You know what, boys? So when I rolled this chest, I made this one from scratch. Guess how I got my 222 on this one? I got 222. I just spammed chromatics. I think I spent 200 chromatics when I hit this, which is pretty crazy. Now I understand hitting 3 blues would be even harder, you know. Sometimes you guys just gotta have a little bit of faith. Sometimes you just need a little bit of faith, boys. You gotta believe. Depending on how much he does this, I'll add chromas back in my filter. That's so funny. You can start selling them back to me, bro. Make your money, mage. Slam to win? Yo, Tech. That is the attitude, brother. That's the attitude. Although first, watch this. Watch this. You guys watching? In exactly 13 more, I'm going to hit the 6 leg. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 3, 2, 1. Cornered the off-color market? Dude, straight up. One random thing for the culture? You gotta force the first 3 colors, then do the last 2 with jewelers? Yeah, that's probably the best method, is to do the socket trick, yeah. We're all being scammed by games so many times, we found another way to do stuff. That's actually so funny. Okay, I think we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to socket tech on this one, though. One random chrome. Boys, I love the chrome spam. I could do this all fucking day. Oh, that's the biggest waste. 1G, 2B, expected cost 125k. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, so I think we're gonna socket trick this one, eh? Watch, we're going back to 3. So then what we do is... at least two blues. Right, watch. And then we do... PW2 needs the bench and res swap like yesterday. That would be very nice, actually, yeah. The bench is a very nice tool. The bench is super nice. Now force 2 blue, 1 green. Okay. Now we do 4 sockets until we get another green or blue, I guess. Or another blue would be nice. Then you can hit blue or green. Yeah, exactly. Jeez, buddy. This is how we burn through jewelers, don't we? I feel like this gotta be way more expensive than fucking... just YOLO slamming chromatics, no? Okay, there's the 2. So we need 1 more blue and 1 red. It's absolutely not more expensive? I guess not, eh? So now we do the same idea with 5 sockets. Damn, 70 per roll? Cheaper, no. Easier, yes. 100,000% way cheaper. Now 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. It's way cheaper, trust. Okay, I trust you boys. I trust you boys. So now we spam 5. There's the red. Can we get lucky on a random blue? Or I guess we should do that until we get the blue, right? That's probably makes more sense. You don't have the 6 socket craft. Oh, I don't. Shit. How do I get that? You're right. How do I get that? 6 sockets. Canyon. Canyon. Is that a map? I think we have to go run Canyon, boys. Where's the canyon? Oh, right here. Okay, we need to go run Canyon. Okay, we need to go run Canyon, and then we will be back on this project here, boys. World's quickest canyon. Let's just take a random white tier 16 just to make it whatever, you know? That's your favorite map? Oh, yeah? Is the... I'm guessing the recipe is by the, near the boss, okay? The recipe must be near the boss. Let's just speedrun this one. Let's just speedrun this one. Canyon diff? Really, eh? Man, shout out Canyon, bro. Straight up. Shout out freaking Canyon, eh? By the boss. Word. Hell yeah, dude. You're actually almost done. You just need to hit the last color and then get into 6th. Okay, yeah, easy. We're gonna hit it, boys. Watch. Hey, there it is. Right there. Boom. We found it. Now we go back to town. Just like that, boys. Okay, so now... that was easy. Hey. So I want to make my 5th socket. Wait, 6 sockets is 1500? Okay, I see. So no matter what, we want our 6th socket to be red. So I need to get 5th as blue. It's not the boss. No, it was right there. It was outside of the boss. Canyon would be great if it didn't shield charge into every fucking rock. True, eh? Oh, that is linked. Oh, maybe I didn't get it. Sockets. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, it's 6 sockets. I have it. Yeah, 6 sockets. Okay. So it's 350. I got you. Okay, so now we still want the 5th socket to be blue, right? So we go back to 4. I need more jewelers. I need more jewelers. I'm all out. I'm all out of jewelers. This is where it gets more expensive? Yeah. Okay, let's get what? Like 1,000? How much is that? Oh my god, they're dirt cheap. They're freaking dirt cheap. That's all right. Look at that. We got 933 jewelers. Oh my god. Yeah, they're super cheap, huh? I pasted a table in your Discord showing how expensive this would be using chromes. Psh. How's the build going? Yo, Ranga, really good, man. We've made some good upgrades. Damage is at an all-time high, and we're crafting out this current chest piece, which is pretty sick. So look, we go back to 4 sockets, and then we roll 5 until we hit the blue. We roll 5 until we hit the blue. It won't be that bad. Start with 500 to 1,000. You shouldn't cost you more than that unless you get lucky. I gotcha, I gotcha. Every time you find an item with 6 sockets, you get 7 jewelers, you get tabula rasa, it's 20 or so. You don't really need many of them. Do you have penetrate? I don't have penetrate, but I have negative res. I have conductivity and elemental weakness, which is very nice. But I have exposure as well. Exposure, conductivity, and elemental weakness. I don't have any pen, though. I currently inflict negative 70 lightning res to enemies, which is very nice. There's the blue. Boys, we did it. 3 blue, 2 green, and 1 red in... Boom! Oh, hold up. I need more. Shit. I need more. That wasn't too bad, eh? Well, that wasn't too bad. Yo, imagine if this doesn't hit red. Imagine if this doesn't hit red. That would be crazy. How much did you pay for that chest plate, or are you fully making it? Made it from scratch, Powell. Made it from scratch. I mean, total cost is over 3 divs, because I did use 3 tailoring orbs. I spent 3 tailoring orbs. That's the main price. Other than that, it hasn't been too bad. Blue would be bis, red is good. Really? I guess with blue, I could do something else, but yo, let's see. There's the red. There's the red. Now hey, that's pretty fucking sick, boys, I'll be honest. Now, we could spam links the old school way, or we can just spend it and get it raw dog. Is there a better way to get sex links? 2 works. 6 links? What's the best method for 6 link? I know I could just spend 1,500. Or we could gamba. Buy a black Morgan on trade. What is that? Oh, that's like one of those beast things. Black Morgan. 174C. A sex link? Yeah, exactly, Ranga. I know you like that. I know you like that. Okay, so then we just buy that. 174C. For linking, it's best to force it, in my opinion, but no trick. Just gotta force it and try it and link it yourself. If you fail the Black Morgan, do you lose the item? Omen might be cheaper. What does an Omen do? Be careful, Black Morgan is a hard hitter. Wait, so if I... Hold up, does he consume the item if I die? Since you believe in your luck, control and hold left click? That's, yo, Greeny, that's kind of what I'm thinking, bro. It does not consume it. I see, I see. Okay, boys, let me get my fix. Look, boys, I'm fucking feeding here. I'm fucking feeding, boys. I need my hit. Let me hit links just for a little bit, okay? I gotta get my hit, bro, and then we'll do it the proper way, okay? We'll do as the doctor prescribed. But I gotta get my fix real quick here, lads. Come on. Look, now's the perfect time for you boys to go refill your water bottle. Go take a piss. Go grab a little snack. Aren't you looking like a little snack? Enjoy your carpal tunnel, brother. This ain't nothing. I'm a League of Legends player, Josh. I'm immune to carpal tunnel. What's the shortcut to auto-apply until 6th link? Is that a thing? You can spam and not look, by the way. It stops at 6. Are you sure? Will it actually stop? That seems like bait, no? Alright. Hold up. I need to test it on this chess piece first. I need to test it on my old one. Let's see. Okay, confirmed it does stop. Confirmed it does stop. Okay, yeah, now it is. I guess it is Carpal Tunnel Simulator, huh? Here we go. Wait, hold up. Fuck, I need to play like some music to make this funny. Whoa! Shit, boys. Okay, look, I'm gonna go down to 200, and then we're done. And then we're gonna do it the proper way. Watch, 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 watch. We're going down to 200. Trust me, verify engaged. Rookie numbers, all or nothing. There it is. Why would I not do it that way, boys? Come on, man. Give me that shit. Give me that shit, baby. That's too easy. Bro, it's too easy, boys. Come on, man. That was not even 150, brother. That's not even 150. You guys are all like, oh, go fight the beast. Oh, go fight Morrigan. Screw Morrigan, brother. Troy learning the wrong lessons. You know what, though, Shift? I'll be honest. I did this exact same thing for my current chest with the same result. I don't know. Maybe they increased the odds, boys. Maybe they added like a shadow patch. Something changed this league, because that's 2 times I've done that now for like almost no price. That's not bad. I always fuse click. Last league I linked like 5 bodies with 800 fusings. That's what I'm saying, Shake. Hey, it works. Now we fixed 10% fizz taken as chaos. So what do you think that should be instead? Oh, that's the wrong chest. Hold up. Yo, this chest is looking pretty crazy, boys. I've spent 2k fusings and not hit that. Damn, really? First league luck? You're probably not wrong, Justica. You're probably not wrong. Now that you tried PoE1 crafting, how do you like it versus PoE2? Yo, Tom, I mean, PoE2 crafting is a lot more RNG for sure. I feel like PoE2 crafting requires a much more currency sink. For sure, bro. Like, the amount of currency I've dumped into crafting in PoE2 is pretty crazy. It's a lot easier in PoE1, that's for sure. I guess it just depends. Do you prefer, like, complete RNG, or do you prefer having more control? I don't really know what I prefer, but... Your chances actually increased by the 27% quality if they didn't change that already. Oh! More quality makes it more likely to link. Okay, that makes sense. You def got lucky? I think you're right, Adam. I think you're right, bro. We all have horror stories of 2,000 plus fusings. Oh, God. Well, luckily, Josh, I haven't experienced that yet. What's your highest max res? Whatever it is, you should try and roll fizz taken away with that. Well, at the moment... my highest res is lightning. I have 96 lightning res. So, I mean, we could roll it for lightning. But at the same time, I do have maxed out chaos res. And isn't it more common that my elemental resists would be lowered? It's more common that, like, my lightning would go down than it is for my chaos to go down. Oh, max res. I see what you guys mean. Right. 78 fire. Yeah, you're not wrong. I see what you mean now. Yep. Okay, we can roll that. Yes. So it is a Eater of the Worlds. That's why I had question marks. Right. Thank you, boys. So we go for fire. You should be rolling for fire. Okay, word. Let's do it. Which one is it? Eater, and that's blue? Yeah, that's blue. Just like that. 2 clicks. That's all it takes, boys. 2 clicks. 10% physical damage from hits taken as fire damage. Look, guys. Here's the thing, right? As a god gamer, I must say... As a god gamer, I must say, guys, if you need a stat, just fucking get it. It's not that hard. You just get it, bro. You just click the buttons and you get it. Boys, look at this chest. This fucking guy, streamer client, it's turned on, boys. Look, after you hit a certain threshold of views and, you know, subs and viewership, they give you the client. I got it turned on. F you, Troy. Nah, boys, come on. Yo, what do you guys think about this chest? And also, thank you guys for helping me with the steps as we go through this. Honestly, this is a great lesson. As a new player, I haven't really delved into crafting yet. Today, with that, we got to see some new currencies. That tailoring orb is dangerous, man. But this is great, guys. Thanks again for all the help. This is a really cool chest piece. Huge chest. It's not perfect by any means, but look, we got tier 1 flat armor, tier 2 % armor, tier 4 hybrid armor block recovery, but still, hey, we got 3 armor prefix, tier 2 dual res, and then crafted PDR. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. 10 out of 10 chests would use it all the way through week 1 on my league starter. That sounds about right, Augie, doesn't it? But that's cool to see the process, though. So I could definitely make something similar. I kind of understand the process now. That's huge, boys. It's close as fuck. It's pretty good, man. Put it on and check your res real quick. Oh, yeah. So we'll have to sort out the resistances, won't I? I will have to sort out my resistances. Price check time. I could price check. Let's see. We do that and that. Okay, there's nothing identical, so let's take that off. 30, there's one similar that's 38 divs on the market. 38 divs. You can harvest, change around any res. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, so let's slap in Spectral Throw. Cast on Crit. Shock Nova. Inspiration. Power Charge on Crit. And now Crit Multiplier, I'm going to have to buy one. I'll sort that out. I'll buy a better one. If we look at the current resists, congrats, you learned how to make money without ever mapping. So true, eh? So 50 div, chillin'. We could sell it and make money, but you know what, boys? I want to use this. This is really cool. So let's take note of the stats here. Obviously, the damage is going to be a little bit lower because I'm losing the +1 skills. Damage is going to be lower, but let's look at the armor, right? Currently 12.8k. Hideout maxing, dude, straight up, bub. So 12.8k armor up to 24.7. So we're doubling the armor. That's pretty good. Resists need some love. Fire res is way low now. Lightning res is overcapped, but only by 20. I think the next step is I need to roll out a ring. Oh, but I need the dex. Shit, where can I get more res? Hideout farming been learned. Hideout simulator expansion unlocked. That's so funny. Okay, well, no matter what, first step, let me buy a 2020 increased critical damage support. Change the lightning to fire. Double one ring. What does that mean? Okay, so 2020, how much is this going to go for? Oh, easy. 10C, that's it? All right. Jewels for plus res stats, good idea. It's only 10C? That's shocking. All right. Wait, is this qualityed? It is. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Buy a Ring of Calandra. Unfortunately, my rings are kind of stuck in place as is. Look, we swap this out. Boom. Wait, that's massive. Dude, once I can sort out these resists, we're laughing, eh? Let's take a look at the damage, though. Let's... Oh, you know what? Damage is way up, actually, on the DPS because of the crit strike multiplier. The attack rolls, I know, yeah. The ring needs a reroll for sure, regardless. Marauder 5+ res, 15 res could be an option. That's true, yeah, that is actually true. Uncorrupted gems are worth way more. Buy a Ring of Calandra. Yeah, that just duplicates it. But I wouldn't be able to swap out one of my rings. I kind of need all my rings. That's the issue. I kind of need all my rings. That is the issue. But, hold up. Let's see. I could swap. What can I swap? Oh, man. We're looking rough on res. Doesn't copy a third slot. Only main slots. What are you trying to get in your ring because the suffixes are full? Yeah, I know. In terms of resists on the ring, they couldn't be any better. But I mean, the prefixes I could swap out because they're doing nothing for me. I will eventually roll that into something better. Damn, eh? I mean, I could go from lightning to fire, then I'll be down a little bit. I mean, that is a min-max already. I swapped the lightning to fire on my gloves. That will help a little bit. I'll still be low in lightning. But you know what? Let's go ahead and do that regardless. To change rings, sadly, every build requires a full rebuild of all the rings. Yeah, kind of, eh? Yeah. I think this is the play for now. Right? That's the play for now. So now we are capped out on fire. Cold is a bit short. Lightning is short, but not quite as short as the fire was. So if I could get a nice juicy all res somewhere, that would be pretty huge. Lightning over fire, get plus 15 all res on rings. Yeah, you know what? If I go all res, I could also just drop my chaos res a little bit. That could also be a play if I re-roll my ring, you know? You could get better gloves or boots to get one more res mod. That is also very true, yeah. Regenerate is useless because that doesn't help leech either. Math checks out better. The math is better on the chest still. Oh, boys, I'm pretty hyped about this. This is a cool chest, man. I'm glad we were able to craft that out. That's a cool one. That is a pretty cool one. So we can roll the ring. You know what? Maybe we go glove shopping. Between the gloves and the boots, the gloves definitely need more of an upgrade. Resistance Shrine Belt. Ooh, that could also be good. Although I do kind of need a belt for CDR. The only ring I see as viable replacement is the Amethyst. Yeah. You know what, boys? Fuck, do we do some English? Fuck. Ring, glove crafting. Oh my god. What belt did I have? I have this cool belt that we bought off Paul. Paul, you're gonna get mad when you see it, bro. I stupidly earlier rolled off the CDR that was on it, and I regret it so much. I regret so much, because this was 14 CDR at one point. No, it was 15 CDR, actually. For that COC breakpoint, I rolled it off like a dumbass. I should have kept it on. So now I'm making up for that by having 5 CDR implicit on my boots, right? So I'm wasting an entire modifier. Any good for you? Let's see. Int, energy shield, max life, dual res, move speed. I mean, they're all right. You know what? I kind of want to craft some, though. I kind of want to craft some gloves and boots. It was 12 from the bench. You didn't do anything wrong. Are you sure? I thought it was... I guess maybe it wasn't. I thought it was 14. Okay, we're chilling then. So we're still on that break point between those. But yeah, it looks like the gloves. Looks like I could use better gloves, huh? We swapped the regen. You should leave boots for now, then buy craft gloves. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Gink. Boys, we do some glove crafting. Look, as much as I want to blast some maps, My reses aren't capped. I legit can't fight, so I need to get some gloves. Are Leviathans the best base? Let me double check. What's the best armor base for gloves? I'd say blue and yellow 2 stone. What is that? Blue and yellow? Does your chest have an open suffix if you drop the PDR for now? I guess I could also... That's also a decent idea. That's also a decent idea, Adam. I guess what I could do temporarily, eh? Swap out the PDR for a resist. That is an option, although I'm still short. So if I could fix that elsewhere, that would be the play. But that's not a bad idea, bro. Wait, is all res an option on the crafting bench? Don't forget the life mastery for life on chest. You're right, you're right, you're right. That's also a good idea. Is there an all res? Is that a thing? I don't think so. Just get the hybrid on the suffix after. Your reses would have been capped if you didn't swap your gloves. And did your body armor instead, by the way. Yeah. Well, actually, my cold res was still short, Paul. My cold res was still short. Just do lightning cold for chaos. You can craft cold and lightning combined mod. I think it rolls 20%. That's also a good idea. Yeah, 20%. Wait, that would cap me out, wouldn't it? You know what? For a band-aid solution, I'm going to do that. Quick band-aid solution. That's a good idea. Right? Because I need... Yeah, that would actually do it. I'd still be a little bit short on lightning. I'd be a little bit short on lightning. I'm going to do that for now, boys, because I want to go test out this new armor. We'll do that for now. I'll sort out the rest a little bit later on, okay? Let's go for that 20 roll here. Just for now, just for now. You know what, 19? That's all right. That's okay. Look, 78, 78, 70. I'm low on lightning. We'll fix that. 75 chaos. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go run a map, boys. I want to see how this feels, eh? There's no doubt I still need to do some more crafting, though. We can still min-max a few things. Your gloves had higher tiers, so it was better to swap it on the armor. Did I lose a tier on this? No, the glove is still tier 1, which is nice. That's a prefix. Okay, boys, it's all good. Let's run a map. Let's run a map here. Let's get a BIS map here. Monster life, attack speed, cast speed, can't be stunned, power charge, on hit. I think that's all right. Grab the life mastery. Oh yes, good call. Okay, I need to suck a point out from somewhere. Where could I yoink a point from? I guess we take this one out. Like we go from 6 life to 15. Yeah, well that's an easy min-max. Take out 6 life to get 15. Worth. Take out 6 life to get 15. Worth. Wait, can I get one in here? Yeah, boom. Right there. 15% max life if there are no life modifiers on your chest. Boom. There you go. We're up 150 life. Easy. You had 48 lightning there. Yeah, lightning was max. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's okay. Let's run a map. Yo, boys, sometimes you just gotta not overthink it, you know? Yo, somebody drop me a map name. Let's do one that isn't in this Astrolab area. Somebody drop a map name. What were we talking again? What do you guys said? Haunted Mansion? Should I do Haunted Mansion? Elemental res, all res? Okay, let's do the Haunted Mansion. Yo, no more beach, boys. Jungle Valley. Okay, no beach, no Jungle Valley. Let's do Canyon. Oh, wait, we just did Canyon. Dunes. Okay, Dunes. There we go. We're going to do Dunes, boys. I call it quick maths. Honestly, fair. It's all good, Paul. I want to make some more upgrades anyways, you know? We'll sort it all out. The res is always a min-max to make. Okay, so I'm curious to see what the damage is going to be now on the high end. On the high end of Nova. Funny looking dunes, eh? Okay, let's scale up a little bit here. Okay, look at that. Oh my god. Look at the DPS with the multiplier now. 244k sheet damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, this map is kicking my ass though. What? Also, I think I wasn't supposed to level that up, was I? Wait, what did I just level up? What did I just level up? Crossblink. Shit. Look, chat in game. Oh, is this the wrong map? Shit. Did I do the wrong map? Precision? Precision 20. Wrath 20. Flesh and Stone 20. Yeah, that's what I want. Faster attacks. Yep. Automation. Steel Skin. Elemental Weakness and Feeble. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, sweet. Elemental Weakness is maxed out. That's huge. And Punishment. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, it's my curses. Beauty, actually. That's massive. So I have 2 more skill gems that need to hit level 20. Okay, that's huge. Last 2 lines of game chat shows you which gems leveled. Oh, true. Hey, look at that. Elemental Weakness, Punishment. Okay, beauty. Wait, that's some clutch info, boys. That's some clutch info, boys. So yeah, damage is up, defenses are up. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, boys. Also, look, bear with me, bear with my shenanigans. Still just a noob at the end of the day, boys, you know. I'm still just a freaking noob doing noob things, but hey, we're making some good prog. Making some good prog. Min-max the weapons, maybe? I do want to do more weapon crafting. I need to min-max my ring. Look, a lot of my pieces still aren't min-maxed, like, whatsoever, boys. That's the thing. There's still a ton of room for improvement in my actual gear. It just requires, like, spending the day crafting, you know? That's the issue. You gotta spend the day crafting. I don't know if Dream Feather Replica would increase the overall DPS. Dream Feather Replica. The armor stacking one. Okay, boys, you know what we do next? Ooh, giant tornado. You know what we do next? We craft some gloves. Do you guys want to see some glove crafting? For a noob, you have a lot of knowledge, to be honest. I don't think I even got a 6th link with my 3rd league. Oh, really? Honestly, you know, playing Path of Exile 2 for a few months definitely helped. But you're talking while to craft because you're still learning. It'll go much faster in the future. That is also true, I guess, yeah. Also, damn, this guy sure loves tornadoes, eh? Jesus, buddy. Brother. This guy needs to relax just a little bit, eh? You're just about to hit a break point where Molten Shell is better again, by the way. True, actually, yeah. Could go back to Molten. If I can keep cranking my armor up a little bit higher, Molten's definitely the play. PB2 is the gateway for PB1. It's definitely a gateway drug, for sure. It's definitely a gateway drug, that's for sure. Armor stacking is hundreds of thousands of armor. Damn, you can get your armor that high. That's actually crazy. These stalled life flasks are killing me. Yeah, we do need to reroll life flasks. Although, what's the trick? So if you're using instant life flasks, what's the trick to having them refill? Like, if you're bossing or whatever, like, what do you do for that? Try for Maven? We could try Maven again. Would it be fucked to do Maven with lightning res that isn't maxed out? That's a little bit fucked, no? You should 1000% be using Molten Shell right now, even if it's just 20k armor. Molten Shell is the best guard skill. See, I was using Molten Shell. And then this morning, swap back to Steel Skin because, well, my armor was at 7,000. But now we're back up. It's probably worth doing Molten again. There's a Pantheon that gives life flask charges, but nobody really uses it. For bossing, you need gain 3 charges when hit. Not sure if that rolls on life flasks. Isn't that a prefix, though? Use a Pantheon, don't get hit by boss mechanics. It seems like the rage makes you degen without vitality now. Yeah, that is part of the rage. Which node is it? Oh, that's the ascendancy, that's right. Yeah, the ascendancy makes me degen. But, I mean, we're pretty much leeching always, right? So, yeah, lose 0.1% of life per second while you're not losing health. Prefix. Yeah, so then so the prefix is instant. So then I could do, like, instant with, like, recovery or whatever. Get Vol Molten Shell. Oh, how's that different than regular Molten Shell? Let's see. Vol Molten Shell. Don't get hit? Yeah, honestly, fair. Okay, I see. So you would have, like, an active that you could do, right? Interesting. Look, boys, just for shits, I kind of want to try a Maven fight. I know we're not, like, fully prepared for it yet. I kind of want to try one just to see. Just gives you a save me button a few times per map. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess the Vol one you would have to manually pop, right? Yeah. Manually pop the Vol version. I got you. You need lightning res? Yeah, fuck. You think, should I cap my res before trying Maven? It's probably scuffed if I do it without max, right? That is a little bit scuffed. That's a cool cool jewel. See you later, bitch. We don't need you. We don't need you. Okay, look, so then... Could I max out by shifting here? No. I'm 8 short. You should cap your lightning res? Okay, word, yeah. Pretty much required, word. What's the trick here? I think we just roll gloves. You know, I get gloves with dual res and we're chilling. I don't even need the strength. I could get triple res on gloves. Honestly, my gloves are kind of shit. Jewel. I could also do jewel. Although, you know what? My jewels right now are they're pretty good. The only one I would swap is this, but even then, this one's pretty solid. It already has res on it. So I think my jewels are pretty much locked in place. I guess what I could do, actually, I have an idea. Check this out. Check this out. There you go. We're capped out. Cold is too short. Oh, no, yeah, we're overcapped. Look at that. Boom. One little change. That's all you need. All right, we're Maven ready. We're Maven ready. We're capped out. You get max res with some swappage? Yeah. There you go. Look, we just swapped. I had the cold res nodes. There you go. We go lightning. We're chilling. Just like that. All right, it's Maven time. Let's do one attempt. Let's do one attempt real fast. This one's a bit of a teaser. Right? This one's a bit of a teaser, boys. If you really want to change gloves or boots, I recommend a hybrid base for your Divine Shield, maybe. Oh yeah, so Paul, actually, you're the one who got me onto Divine Shield. There's a magic number that I think I should be around. How much? What's that magic number? I should probably bring it up a little bit higher. I originally did have my energy shield a little bit higher. Wait, Divine Shield, and we're not talking about energy shield, are we? Oh, you know what? I totally don't even have a point in it. I took it out. Was that intentional? When did I do that? I think that was a mistake. Depends on the armor. Right. Oh, I should probably get that back, shouldn't I? Because Divine Shield was actually putting in some crazy work. Instant flasks for Maven. I'm down to try 1 or 2 without worrying about flasks right now. Man, I really need to level up, don't I? You don't have enough energy shield to make it worth it? 75 ES isn't going to do anything for Divine Shield. See, when I had like 100 ES, it was actually putting in big fucking work. 75 ES is not enough to make it worth it. 3% phase damage prevented from hits is regenerated as energy shield per second. Does very little with 75. I'll have to play with it. Okay, boys, look, we'll play with it. We'll min-max. We'll keep going. Let's try out a quick Maven, eh? Maybe this is it. All I do know is that Divine Shield, when I was sitting at about like 100, 120 Energy Shield, it was putting in work, man. It actually was putting in crazy, crazy work. But against a Pinnacle boss, I mean, it probably doesn't actually matter. But I guess more like when I'm mapping trash mobs, like maybe I'll see more value out of it, right? I had a Guardian in this league with 7,000 Energy Shield. Divine Shield plus 2 other sources of ES block. You're able to AFK. Oh, wow, that's sick. If you got gloves and boots with armor and ES and boots boosting mods, it could be a good spot. You'd have to look at armor ES bases. Maven number 200. Fucking pretty much, Tom, dude. I think I'm on like 25 attempts now. It does a lot against Maven, yeah. Okay, boys, well, let's see how this goes. I don't know if today's the day. I'm not feeling locked in. I need a coffee, but let's see if I can raw dog this one real fast. If not, you know what? I'm going to go brew another Yoff. Let me pause this Lord of the Rings soundtrack real fast here, and then let's crank the music, right? We all like the music volume in these Pinnacle fights, don't we? We all like the music. Let's go Happy Feet, no laser pools. First try of the day, boys. Can we do it? I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not feeling very confident right now. 100% struggled harder against Maven than any other Pinnacles when they released her. It's a tough boss fight, boys. This is really tough. I haven't even begun the fight, and my hands are already sweating. God damn it. Burst my eardrums, bro. No, I don't want to do that, Josh. Okay, boys, here we go. Maven attempt, who knows? 25, something like that. Number 1 for today, at least. That's what matters. Come on, baby. I can already tell I'm not locked in, though. I don't know how this is going to go. Oh, she's blasting. She might be a bit quiet, but we'll see. Triple brain. Okay, we tincture to get the rage up. Mana pot. Okay, not a good start. Not a great start. Ow. Dude, damage is looking pretty crazy, though. Check that out. Damage is looking pretty fucking crazy. Not bad. Hey, that's some good damage. That's a big improvement for sure. Oh, shit. Hold up. I forgot about this phase. No! Okay. Not bad. So we drop our brands early here. I just stood there and did nothing. I hit Frostblink, but it didn't work there. I don't know why. Damage is definitely way better, for sure. Damage is way better. Okay, so I definitely didn't aim my dash that way. I don't know why it brought me that direction, but whatever. Wait, same thing. Hold up. What's on my spacebar? What? What's happening? Why is my Frostblink acting... Why is it bringing me towards the target now? Dude, it didn't have the fucking always... Why did that change? It was messing me up. My Frostblink wasn't casting in my position, so it was moving me strangely there. That was really weird. It's all good, though. We're back in it. It's all good, though. We're back in it, you know? Oh, shit. Cascade of Pain. We know that one. Yo, check the damage, though, eh? That's actually a massive, massive improvement, boys. That's actually insane. Jeez. Can you pause Maven? No, you can't. Oh, shit. Okay, now we drop brands here. I hate this phase. This is my least favorite phase in the whole fight. Yeah, dude, early on my Frostblink wasn't casting properly. That got me killed 2 times. There we go. Okay, I have not been to this phase yet. What do we do here? This is a first. What's this? Okay, those are... I fucked up those ones. What's happening here? I haven't seen this phase yet. Oh, it's memory game. I see. Counterclockwise, up, down, up.
Scurry, scurry.
Counterclockwise, up, down, up.
Do what I say.
Oh, this is new. I somehow tanked that. Somehow freaking tanked that. The map's looking a bit scuffed here.
A cascade of pain.
Come on.
Stand still.
Right here. Dodge. I'm gonna cursor real fast.
Cascade of pain.
Okay.
Do what I say.
Last phase. Last phase. The new armor's coming in clutch. I think so. Oh shit! Where do I go? Where do I go? Here we go. Whew. Last phase. I haven't been this far. I have not been this far. I'm standing in the D-gen. Not good. Not good.
Arrogant toy.
Okay. The map is looking a bit scuffed here.
Death will not be escaped.
Okay, I have never seen this before. I guess this is like a Mr. Beast kind of challenge. Oh, I see. Up, left, up, down, up. I think I missed part of it. I didn't realize it was a memory game. Oh, we're screwed. I missed it.
My collection is complete.
I didn't know that was a memory game part. But look, what if I just wait this out and then go back in? The last phase, don't run into the beams. Can I just wait this out? It looks like she's ready to fight again. All right. Still got 3 portals, boys.
A cascade of pain.
Oh, not a good spot to be standing in.
Stand still.
No mana. Oh,
The prettiest piece makes
that's tough. That's tough.
a cascade of pain.
Holy shit. This is the phase? Yeah, this is hard. This is tough, eh?
Death will not be escaped.
Is this another memory game? What's going on here? Counterclockwise, up, right, up.
Scurry, scurry.
Did it start here? Yeah. Counterclockwise. Up, down, up, I think.
My collection.
That's crazy. But yo, boys, let's be honest. The memory game portion, I got it down. We have no memory issues here, boys. Okay, so I think we can do this actually right now. I can do this second try. Death will not be an escape is always the memory game. Honestly, in terms of the actual memory puzzle itself, it's pretty easy. I don't really struggle with it. The arena, on the other hand, that's pretty tough. If you're into the beam, then you have no chance. Touch beams equals death. Okay, that's why leaving the puddles in the middle is a must. Yeah. Okay, boys, that was a warm-up. I think we got this, actually. I think we got this. The Frost Blink, I lost 2 portals on Frost Blink earlier. It was fucked. It wasn't selected on always attack without moving. So I was holding my right click, I was name locking him, and then I was Frost Blinking like down to the right. But because that wasn't selected, it was making me teleport onto the brain. So that fucked me up. We lost 2 lives because of that. It fucked me, but we should be good now. Attempt number 2, eh? Try and place the D-gens in the middle? Yeah, I need to. I need to. I struggle to even notice when the D-gens are happening, but we'll do what I can, you know? Okay, we drink tincture and mana pot. Scale up our rage real fast. Yeah, the damage is kind of crazy now, isn't it? The damage is actually insane now. Where is she though? Oh, she's over here. Ow, that was close. That was close. Okay, not bad. Oh, we got more brain orbs coming in here. We need to practice the brain orbs in this phase while it's easy, you know? Okay. We got 6 portals still. We're looking dece. Looking dece. Okay, now we pre-drop our brands here. Hopefully we get another good boss phase. Oh, not a good start. Oh my god. Okay. Ow. Thank God we have damage. Thank God we have damage. Something's burning me big time here. My health! Where's my health? Oh god. All my flasks are empty, boys. That's not a good start. It's okay, we can gen them back up. We are using crit flask recharge, thankfully. We are using crit recharge on the flasks. I messed up those orbs. I should have brought those to the middle. I should have brought those ones to the middle. Okay, we dodged that, obviously. Whoa! Crap. Left click should be move, not attack. Oh yeah, what happened? Why did that happen? I guess when I swapped out my skill gems, huh? Better boss phase than previous. Yeah, this is definitely the day we do Maven, because looking at that last attempt already, that was like easy mode compared to yesterday. Actual easy mode compared to yesterday. I just need to master these degen puddles, and then I think we're chilling. I'm still struggling a little bit with those. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, we tincture and then mana pot. The tincture helps me get max range pretty easily. Max rage, not range. Pretty easily, which is nice. Oh, don't want to go into there. Hey, not bad. That's looking pretty good. Ow. Okay, curse. Memory? What's going on here? Yeah, memory game. With no puddles either. Is that supposed to happen? Okay, down, up, left. Right. Okay, she's cursed. Tincture, mana pot. Okay, we dodge that. Easy. Dodge. We get back in there. I definitely clicked Whirling Blade there. I guess not, though. Damn, and now because of that, there's puddles in the middle. Or there's puddles in the bad spot. Okay, we need to curse her. We blast her here. Okay, perfect. Hey, that's not bad. Boys, we actually got this. We actually got this. Is this hard phase, or we have one more and then it's hard phase? I don't know. Okay, tincture, mana flask. We TP up here. Oh god, that was close. I think I hit the laser. Need to recognize balls that leave slow spots. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely my worst part of this fight so far. Oh god. Okay, tincture, mana pot. I misclicked. We misclicked, boys. Hey, it's still possible though. It's still possible. It's definitely still possible. Dude, the DPS is fucking nuts, I'll be honest. The DPS is nuts. Oh god, that was close. Oh no, we hit the lasers. That's not good. I keep touching the lasers, no! I'm just dead. That's fucking tough. Recognize your balls, Troy. I know. I'm trying. Okay. What's happening here? Oh, it's still memory phase. I see. Okay, so we're just screwed. All right, we try it again. We run it back. I see. So I still needed to remember. I remember. Yeah, we got this, boys. Come on. Come on. We got this. 3 tries. Rip. Don't move before game ends. So is that actually skippable? Is that actually skippable? Toughest boss mechanic in PvP1? Yeah, that's a hard one, man. That is definitely a tough one. This is the one right here, watch. This is the one right here, watch. Build that rage up and we're chilling. We can just tank her a little bit here, can't we? We can just kind of tank here, can't we? Get me out of there, please. Get me out of there, sir. If you don't mind. Okay. The cat. Can't we go on the outside now? Why am I losing health? Is it my rage? Is it my rage that was getting me killed there? Okay. If we get a lucky boss phase here, we're chilling. Looking decent. Looking decent. No! Ah! Dude, whirling assault just keeps getting me killed, brother. It keeps getting me fucking killed. Or whirling blades. What is it called? I need to let go for like significantly more frames before I press my E. Because otherwise it's dashing me into the brain, and so it's not ideal. Not ideal, brothers. Whirling blades, yeah. It's very nice, but it's messing me over more than anything, you know? Yeah. Yep. Hold up, boys. We actually got this, though. Watch. We actually got this, though. Watch. Ooh, that's a lot of projectiles. That's a lot of projectiles. Okay. We have to curse her again. We get out of there. No! Shit. Brain orbs. I messed up the brain orbs. Actually, you know what? I can still traverse that. That's actually not too bad. I can definitely still traverse that. That's the cascade of oh! Did you guys hear that? The cascade of oh! Oh shit! Where do I go? Brother, come on now. The balls on the outside can be detonated. Yo, shout out balls on the outside, bro. Imagine if we had balls on the inside. I guess you'd be a woman in that case. Okay, boys, this run doesn't count. This run doesn't fucking count.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. Okay. We drink a mana pot, because why not? You know, for fun. Alright. Down, up, left, right. I swear it's always the same pattern here, no? Beware of her balls. Oh. Brother, that was bad. Shit, man. Boys, it's not happening this run. It's definitely happening today, but it's not happening this run. That's for sure. We're absolutely killing her today, boys. It's not even funny. It's not even funny she's going down, watch. This is the one. This is the one. I just need to just gotta lock in, boys. I need a coffee, that's what I need, eh? We might have to brew up a Yoff after this one if we don't succeed. Okay, tincture mana pot. Spam. Tank. Dodge. Not a good start. Not a great start. We get those in the middle real fast. Okay. We're gonna curse her again because she's already free of the curses. Big time damage. I just spam my ability there and we just phase skip, you know? Age-old wizard versus warrior battle? Dude, that's actually fucking tight. That's fucking legit as hell, you know? Okay. Bosses are kind of slow here, which is nice. We're gonna go around. Shit. I thought my timing was good. I got to spam health pots here, I guess, huh?
My collection is
Uber memory game is different, right? I don't know.
will not be an escape.
Okay, we phase skipped kind of, we sacrificed a portal. Not ideal. Damn. It's all good, though. Alright, clockwise 1. Oh, that's it. Eats the beam. Man, straight up. I love eating beam. I love eating beam, boys. Oh, shit. We gotta bring this to the middle. Look, I've learned, boys. Look at that. Boom. Wait, that's actually huge. That's actually huge. We got those orbs in the middle perfectly there. That was perfect. She's not... This might be the one. Okay, we drop brands here. Tincture mana pot. Easy. Dodge those guys. That was a misclick. Fuck! I keep doing that! Why? Fuck, man! I'm name locked and then whirling dash brings me to her even though I'm letting go of my right click. That's so frustrating. Do you guys have that issue with whirling blades? Where like even though you're not name locked, it still brings you there? Man, that's fucked. Take that skill off. Kind of tempting too, honestly. You're better without it? I think so. It's just fucking me up over and over and over. It's not a bad idea, boys. Not a bad idea. Well, that's the easiest memory. Look at this one. Bam, 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 bam. Hell yeah, dude. That's what you guys call a Quinn memory game, huh? Okay, look, we bring these to the middle. We bring those to the middle, kind of. Okay, this is good. We dodge that, obviously. Oh god. Okay, this is good actually. This is good. I can deal with this. Oh no, I fucked it up. I didn't see those orbs. God damn it. Life leech, life leech. Skip. This is doable. This is doable. Go Frosting of Wintry Frostblank. What's the difference? Does it have less cooldown reduction? Okay, right here. Boys, we are locked in right now. We are locked in right now. Okay, now we have the hard part, don't we? Yeah. Man, this phase is messed up, boys. This phase is actually messed up. Where is she? Okay. Clockwise, right, up, down. It started here, I think, right? Clockwise. How do I do this? Right, up, down? Okay. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. This is so fucking hard, boys. And I started in the... What? Okay. That's the first time I've seen that attack. She just threw the sun at me, boys. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We actually got this. We actually got this. I wonder why I remember having somebody do memory game with PoE in 4 pieces instead of 3. Is that a thing? Did it used to be 4? Ball to the face? Dude, like actually. Okay, this is the one right here. Okay. I don't even know how many attempts this is, boys, but I think this is the one. Hold up. I'm completely ignoring chat right now, boys. I apologize in advance, you know. Watch, I'll still probably end up reading chat, though. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Not the best start. Okay, we have brain orbs. Bring those to the middle. Spam damage. See, I like this phase, man. We got big damage out on this phase here. It's very nice of her to do that. Okay, we have a couple of brain orbs. Let's bring those kind of in the middle, I guess. Although it doesn't really matter in this stage of the fight, because they disappear later on, so. It's mostly later where it matters. Okay, we brand Tincture Mana. Shit, I think I stood in the degen there. Ow! What happened to one try only? You know, I was only going to do one tried red, but after seeing we're actually making progress, I think I can actually kill her here with enough attempts. We can definitely kill her here. Each character is one try? Dude, straight up. Okay, we open up with a brand. Tincture, mana, spam. Oh, we tank that. We tank those. We don't tank whatever is hitting us here, though. Man. This is really, really tough, boys. I'll be honest. This is more difficult than any Dark Souls fight, that's for sure. Actually, maybe not. Dark Souls is hard as hell. This is definitely up there, though. Oh, wait, that's... Hold up. Okay, we got Brain Orbs. Let's bring those towards the middle. Is it worth potentially dying to do that? Probably. Okay, big phase here, big phase. We just tank her... We can tank her auto attacks. Okay, more Brain Orbs. Boys, look, we're learning, we're learning. Brain Orbs in the middle. Dodge. Is that another Brain Orb? Shit. Freaking Cascade of Pain, dude. Cascade of eat my dirt. Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Is she cursed? I can't tell. I don't... No! Okay, we got this. We're... Man, I don't actually know if we got this. Okay, counterclockwise. Up. Down. Okay, that's a hilarious way to die. That's a hilarious way to die. It's over. This attempt is over. I'm just gonna start a new one. Actually, no. You never know. You never know. You never know. Wherever she is, stand next to her. Is that for the puddles? Is that like a tech? Where is she stands next to her? Oh, I see, I see. I see what you mean. Well, I'm confirmed I am blind, boys. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real for a second here. Could have just zoned in and not moved. Really? Do I get invulnerability in this fight? Okay, now this is the one, surely. Surely, buddy. Right? Me? Honestly, I think using this tincture has been amazing for this. Has been a really... Oh. Oh. Not good. Not good. Oh, boys. Okay, I'm actually just throwing so hard now. It's exactly what I said yesterday. After 5 failed attempts, it's just like you lose the lock-in, you know? It's impossible after 5. It's actually impossible after 5. Okay, we're doing some League of Legends type shit here. Okay, what we're gonna do... Oh, shit, hold up. What I need to do after this, boys, if this isn't the run, I'm gonna go brew a coffee, and then we keep going, eh? We keep going. We are not stopping until Maven dies today, boys. Wait, I can just tank these guys, it looks like. It looks like I can just tank these guys. Oh! Wow. That was some messed up tentacle attack. Jeez. He was reaching out for help. Alright. Down, up, down. Easy. Voting for one try with a Vol Spectral Throw? Nah, that would change up my build too much. That would change up my build too much, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, this is really bad. Hey, Hugo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that, bro. You go with the follow on YouTube. Okay, let's curse her real fast. Okay, we got orbs in the middle. That's actually huge. Boys, I'm fucking... What's happening now? We were doing so well. What's going on? What's happening now? I need to go slap a coffee and hold up. Hold up, boys. Hold the phone. Look, I need my mug, boys. Look, we're gonna get another coffee. We're gonna kill this bitch. We're gonna kill Maven. God damn it. Right, all right, all right. Dude, why was the first attempt the best one yet? Why was the first attempt the best one? What's that, Paul, about Maven? Do you just first try Maven every time? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely getting screwed by whirling blades most times. I probably should just stop using it. But other times it has saved me. First attempt is always best. Your adrenaline's killing you? No, I mean, it's just a tough fight. I'm just an old fucking washed gamer shift. I don't know, dude. First attempt is best because you knew expectations. I guess so. I'm up for saying buy some double corrupted gloves that are crafted up. I definitely want to do some more crafting. Okay, let's do one quick attempt as the coffee brews here. Look, I have 14 more invitations. It's really quite shocking how many of these I've used. Jesus. That is crazy, brother. Boys, when you first... On your guys' first Maven defeat ever, how many attempts did it take? How many attempts did it take you guys on your first attempt ever? Because, like, I'm at least 30 now, right? Like, Jesus, man. That's at least 30 attempts. Okay, this... Okay, we got some brain orbs here. Bring those in the middle. Bring those in the middle. Okay, we heal. We heal. We curse. Okay, more brain orbs. I need to practice this brain orb phase to get them in the middle. I just need to figure out, if I already have puddles in the middle, how do I bring more into the middle? I guess the idea is I would bring them, like, to the side of it, right? Doesn't have to be all stacked on top of each other, because that would just kill me, surely, if I bring them there, right? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Took several leagues, really? So then I guess, regardless of how many attempts I take, if I kill her, that's still something I could be proud of, I guess. Oh wait, he's like particularly tanky right now. Is he not cursed? What's going on here? What's going on here? That was pretty fast. Okay, so now we do memory game, right? I think. Counterclockwise. Scurry, scurry. Where's she at? Okay, we got these orbs in the middle. That's the main thing. Like, middle orbs, we're chilling. Okay, huge. Just keep dodging me. Okay, so she's cursed right now. She's cursed right now. I think what I need to do, boys, is just be a little bit more patient. When it comes to all of her attacks... Okay, we have more brain orbs. Here, watch this. Boom. Look at that. That's actually perfect execution. Oh, maybe not. I didn't know that one was still on me there. I didn't see that one on me still. Something's burning me here. Let's leech back up. Okay, that was a good phase. That was a really good phase. Oh shit. No! Hold up right here. Corner, 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 corner! Whew! Okay, the map here is looking actually pretty decent. So we drink our tincture and our mana flask here. We are going to teleport this way. Get away from there. Oh! Something like silenced me there, I think. What was that? Not sure what that was. It was that water beam or whatever it was from that boss, I think. Okay, memory game? This is an easy memory game, I think. Yeah. Right here. Left, up. Okay, it's just back and forth, back and forth. Easy. Back and forth, back and forth. Okay, not bad. We dodge those. Okay, brain orbs. Let's get these in the middle. Wait, was that not brain orb? I thought that was brain orb. Oh, they went there. I see. The brain orbs went to the bottom right. Shit. Shit. There we go. There we go. Okay, they're in the middle. That's actually really good. That's good. Ow. Right here, we skip. The game gets hard now, I think, doesn't it? Actually, not even yet. We're not even at the hard part yet, are we? Counterclockwise. Up. Left. Right. Up. Here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it was just 2 spins. Alright. Shit. Okay, we got those orbs. Let's bring those over here. Easy. That's huge, boys. That's huge. That's a good fight. Memory game, I think. Field is looking really good here. Right, up, down. Down, up, left, up. Down, up. Left, up. There we go. Easy. Brand. Okay, right here. We do not want to be hit by those beams, boys. Whoa! Relax with throwing the sun my way, what's her name? Stand still. Dodge. I hit the beam. Come on, baby. Right here. I've been doing, you know, this is my best attempt so far, I must say. No! Where is she? Okay, we dodge that way, like that. Easy. Dude, this phase is messed up. Another memory game? No way. Counterclockwise. Up. Right. Up. Okay. Counterclockwise. Up. Right. Up. Okay. We have a second chance at life here, boys. She's so hard, bro! I fucking hate this fight, man! This fight sucks, dude. Ah! It's so hard! It's so freaking hard! Yeah, right here, right here. Big damage. Cursor. Okay, stun, we dodge. Wait, you somehow tank that. Spam all the pots. Right here, right here. I have no pots. Oh! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Final phase? Memory? Okay, I haven't been this far. Down, up, left, up. Down, up, left, up. Okay. We drop brands. Right here. Is that it? No way! Is that it? Yes! Finally! Ceremonial Voidstone! Buddy! Oh.
The toy refuses.
Holy shit! God damn, boys! Okay, that was actually, I'll be honest, that was a pretty clean attempt. Yo, shake with the Shako.
You were like me.
That feels great. Easy first try. Yeah, I think you're right, Paul.
Continue to play together.
Wait, so she trolled the fuck out of me there doing another memory game. She had like 10 HP and she did another memory game. Yo, Shift with the gifted sub. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. Oh, boys. Like, my hands are shaking. You can't really see it on camera, but... First try, amazing. What does she have to say for herself? Also, yo, Shake claiming the Shako. Look, the only way to celebrate Maven's first defeat is to equip the real-life Harlequin's crest. Yo, Skeletor, hey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that, boys. Thanks for the sub, boys. All right, let's take a look at the Grays coming in, but we celebrate this long-awaited victory by equipping our real-life Shako here. God damn. I can't believe you did that in one try. Epic. Nah, but for real, the boys, that's what? I'm going to have to go through my VODs and count it. That's at least 30 attempts, I think. Yo, GI with the super chat. Congrats on your 28th Maven kill. Dude, hey, thanks to the $2, man. I appreciate that, bro. He beat PoE 1. Yay. Although that's the easy version of PoE 1, isn't it? Damn. Yo, boys, thanks for the support. I appreciate that, boys, so much. That feels great to do. Maven has been defeated. God damn it. I think that took off like a year off my life or something. But you know what, boys? I am very happy that that is the fight that we defeated her. I didn't even use all my portals. It was actually a pretty clean fight. Tutorial complete. Next challenge, the Feared. Fuck, man, jeez, I'll have to do some min-maxing for that. But god damn it, does that feel good, boys? God damn it, we got the Shako on. We got our magic find. We're feeling lucky. That's great. I can retire now. Although what I should do first is go grab my coffee. Hold up. Here we go, boys. Coffee has been acquired. I like how I brewed a coffee in hopes that it would like help me defeat her, and I never even went and grabbed it. Voidstone's in and try new pain. True. Yeah, that's the easy mode of PoE 1, isn't it? Skeletor with the raid. Brother. Thanks, man. Yo, Skeletor with the raid. Hell yeah, dude. Boys, we speak to the envoy then. Ceremonial Voidstone. Jeez. Last portal, 1% memory game troll, but got my checks. Man. Dude, I'm going to have to rewatch that fight. I swear she was like just about to... Is that how she normally does it? She reaches like 1% HP and then she gives you a final memory check? Is that always the case or did I just get scammed? Last portal, 1% memory game troll, got my checks. Man, that feels great. No, okay, so I got unlucky. Memory game's on a timer. Dude, she was legit like a sliver on her health and then she throws another memory game my way. She trolled... That's crazy. Oh, boys. I can finally rest easy now. You know? That's actually perfect, lads, because I was hoping that I could hit this milestone on this character, start wrapping up the build, and then, you know, into next week, start working on a new tune. My second tune in Path of Exile. We can finally get there, man. Appreciate that. Real talk, the Envoy dialogue is 10 out of 10. I should probably listen to it again, huh? It's been awesome seeing you from the start, from level 1 to PoE 2, kill Arbiter, and now killing Maven. Shift, man. I really appreciate you saying that, bro. That's that makes me feel all warm inside, dude. That's huge, man. You know what? I must say, if we compare the Maven fight to Arbiter of Ash in Path of Exile 2, Maven is by far more difficult. If we were to look at it in terms of like how many X times is it more difficult, probably Probably like 3 times as difficult, I'd say. If I'm looking at it strictly quantitatively with the sheer amount of attempts that I put into Arbiter versus attempts on Maven, honestly, I think I maybe even tried fighting Arbiter more times than Maven. But I think overall difficulty, Maven is for sure trickier. Although, and this is only even the normal Maven. I imagine the Uber Maven's more difficult. That's even comparing this to Uber Arbiter in PoE 2. She's so much harder. Do you feel ready for SSF run to 2 Void Stones? I don't know, man. See, Paul, I do really like SSF, but for the purpose of streaming and content, I'm pretty much always going to be on stream. Trade League. I'd equate Arbiter as first Void Stone. Yeah. Now to try hardcore, man. Corey, anybody who can defeat even just the normal Maven on hardcore is psycho, bro. Any of you guys in chat doing Maven on hardcore, you are absolutely psychotic. No way in hell would I ever try that, I don't think. I would have to have the most godlike character ever to do that. That's wild. More phases and memory game has more steps to remember. Yeah, no, exactly. The Uber Maven ground effects never go away. Okay, so the Uber fight's like way more difficult. That's crazy. And I think Brain Phase has pinnacles instead of normal map bosses. Brother, what? That's insane. Try any Uber for funsies, any boss. I could. That's not a bad idea, Tom. I mean, that is next on the list, isn't it? Can't wait to go there with you soon. Jeez, man. Maven, easiest one. You only need to learn the mechanics, and it's just a brain game. Doing Ziz's Gauntlet? Potentially, Sans. Potentially. You guys kind of intrigued me about it. I'd have to look into it. But regardless, whether we do Gauntlets or not, regardless, next week, boys, I'm going to be making a new character. Probably. 95% chance I'll make a new character. Remember this question from 2 weeks ago, which bosses are cooler, PoE 1 or PoE 2? Oh, you know what? I guess I could answer that. I still think I prefer Path of Exile 2 bosses. But PoE 1 bosses are definitely more difficult. You vote Uber Shaper? You should do it on Gauntlet. Hardcore can't vibe build. They're following strict knowledge and guides. That's also very true, Mage. Yeah, hardcore, you can't really just wing it off meta bullshit, you know? Uber Shaper has a single hardest hitting attack in the game. Oh, really? Uber Shaper, if you want some little gameplay aids, Uber Searing is the way. I see. Boys, look, I'll be honest. Maven's been defeated. I need a break from bosses for a little bit. So maybe tomorrow we can try some of the Ubers. Not today. I'm tapping out for today. No more bosses for the day. Let's go to town, though, eh? Forgot about Uber Elder. That's the next before the Feared. What build are you going to play? That's a great question, Crow. I don't know. I don't know what my next character is going to be. I guess that'll be my project this weekend, eh? Time for the mines. Okay, let's put in our 4th Void Stone here, lads. This is a monumental occasion. Back to the hat. Shaco, you've been good. You were good, Shaco. It's always good to get this on the head at least once a day, you know? Uber Elder is the Uber version of Uber Elder? Wait, is that a thing? Wait, also, that's definitely... That exact sentence is definitely used for actors and actresses when they're trying to warm up their linguistics before getting in front of the camera, right? Uber Elder is the Uber version of Uber Elder. Okay, Void Stone going in. Let's go. King Cartographer. You guys see it right here first. Oh, never mind. You actually didn't see it because my camera covered it. King Cartographer. Let's fucking go. Think of another Diablo 2 skill you like, and we can see if we make something like that. Yeah, Skeletor, honestly, that's always a solid direction for a build, you know? If I need an idea, pick something from D2 and see if we can recreate it. Remember that now you've Lily unlocked a new tune, can get all the needed gems at level, not via campaign unlocked. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the next character, we just speed run through the campaign, eh? Can do it on Uber Searing and Uber Eater as well. Oh, boys, that's great that we did that. That is great. What now? Also, what is this belt? I guess it's nothing, right? Oh, it can be like a million belts. I guess let's identify it and see. Graven's Secret. Hey, look at that. Max power charges. Modifiers to minimum power charges instead apply to minimum absorption charges. Maximum absorption charges is equal to max power charges. Gain absorption charges instead of power. Well, that's obviously no good for the build.
To your own.
Boys, oh man, that's great. Now try one of those nightmare maps. We could. Good job. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Now you can try to make a hammered in. Yeah, that is use the spectral helix is what it's called, right? Any chance you get that 1 point for divine shield though? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I would yoink from. I feel like my skill tree is pretty set in stone right now. I really like this layout. I really like how the skill tree is set up right now. We have lots of jewels, plenty of rage. We have a nice little cluster area. I mean, I can maybe take out improviser. Honestly, I think the leech from fuel for the fight is already enough. Fist of Heaven's Whirlwind? Is that a thing? That'd be cool. How would you do that? I mean, you use Cyclone, and then what would the Fist of Heaven's equivalent be? Do the bottom left Nightmare. Last Katarina is pretty hard. I mean, I'm down to try a Nightmare, boys. I've tried one Nightmare map so far. I'm down. Extra Lightning. Random element. Reduced effect of non-curse auras. Ooh, that's tough. Vulnerability. Poison on hit. Chains. Area contains labyrinth hazards. I guess those are like traps and spikes and stuff. Let's try it, man. You're saying I should do the bottom left one here? Time to go right side of the tree for your second character. CI is my favorite keystone in the game. Is that Chaos Inoculation? Because that's in PoE 2. I recognize that. Does Inoculation have one N or two N's? I never remember. Is it one N, two N's, two C's, one C? What does it do in this game? I don't actually know. I'm saying that one is hard as fuck. Oh, I mean, hey man, we can try it. Yo, Paul, I'm down to try it out. Top right? You think I should top right? Okay, boys. Let's not worry about my next build right now. Let's keep trying one of these, eh? Which one should I do? I think we tried this one before. I'll try this one here. I don't think I'll be able to do it. Does the same thing. Just play Flicker Strike, its peak. Honestly, I don't think I would end up doing Flicker Strike. Oh, see, I got you, boys. I got you. Yo, this map looks sick, boys. Hold up. Hold up. All right, what do we... Look, why am I thinking this is going to be tough? I just defeated Maven. If only these demons knew who they were fighting. The Slayer of Maven herself. What are these? Wait, what is that shit on the ground? Okay, I guess we'll go the other way. Citadel, is this what this is? Oh god. Should I be scared? Oh, are we lagging? I'm fascinated by an Arc Ignite Archmage mana stacking elementalist. It's squishy as fuck. Need to learn more endgame defenses layers, I think. It sets your max life to 1 and you become immune to chaos. Right. Okay, so it's the same as in PoE 2 then, eh? Wait, look, I skipped zones somehow. Should I be picking up those influenced items? The lab hazard. Okay, right. So I guess I just jumped past these things, huh? Easy, just skip all of it. No! Chaos Orb, we picked those up. Arc is like super chain. Oh god. What the fuck? Arc is like super chain lightning. Brother, what was that? Typically does wild lightning damage. Ignite scales based off the highest amount of damage you did. Oh, are those fractured? Maybe I should pick those up, huh? Wait, it's definitely worth picking up fractured items, no? Dude, if you get a nice T1 fracture, that could be worth some money, couldn't it? That could definitely be worth some money. Okay. So the hard part here is getting my rage built up again. I guess that's what the tincture's for, huh? Man, these chaos maps are no joke. These chaos maps are no frickin' joke. Even just taking the time to loot is kind of scary. Because then that means I'm losing my rage, you know? That's the one downside. One downside. God. I honestly don't even want to pick up those Chaos Orbs. We're just going to keep blasting and keep leeching. We're just going to keep blasting and keep leeching. Whirling Blades got me killed again. Whirling Blades got me killed. What belt are you using? I just have an Abyssal belt right now. With some res and life. The life on it's really nice. Any good tier fracture is good for somebody with the right budget. That's true. Okay, yeah. So if possible, I should definitely pick up fractured gear. But, fuck, damn, boys. Yeah, I don't know if I'm succeeding with this map. You know what? I think I'm kind of over Whirling Blades. I think I should use another mobility skill, lads. Whirling Blades, I'll be honest, Whirling Blades just gets me killed most times. I'm kind of done using it. Backtrapping is #1 cause of death in PoE. You got extra ring point in Ascendancy? Yeah, I'm using the three ring Ascendancy, yep. Yep, that's the one. You can try Flame Dash? Ooh, I want to look into that. I swear, Whirling Blades, man, it's... I don't know, it's so hit or miss. I mean, it's probably just a skill issue at the end of the day, but like, you know. It's definitely gotten me killed before. New travel skill, Flicker Strike? That's funny. I mean, I guess we could. That's not actually what is it? A movement skill though, right? That's just, that's an attack? Do I dare go in the Mirage here? Probably not, right? It's both. Ah, okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, no. See, in scenarios like this is where I wish I had projectile speed on the build. That way I could just hurl my axes like way far up, eh? Sometimes my rage feels so goddamn low. Also, why have I not dropped a portal yet? That's crazy. Nightmare Mirage? I guess if I get Divine Shrine in it, it would actually be nice. Always League start Flicker in PoE 1? Oh yeah, is that the strat? Is that the strategy? Okay, boys, you know what? I think I probably can do these nightmare maps. I just need to get one with slightly better mods. Or maybe just pick a different map itself, but... Tons of projectiles in here. Kicking my butt. Kicking my freaking butt. Flicker Strike works by teleporting to the nearest monster, so it has movement tag. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, Divine Vessel. You know what? That's something I also need to grind out, is the rest of my Pantheons. I've like, honestly, I've pretty much completely ignored them. I maxed out the Merveil Pantheon for the freeze, and that's it. I haven't really done any other ones. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? I should probably frickin' do that, shouldn't I? Chromatic Orb. Nightmare maps are not like the old T17, are they? They can be ran white? Oh, can they? Not freezing is great. Yeah, that's what I currently have right now. Oh, speaking of freezing, as we said that, we got a little bit of a lag there, eh? Jeez. It's these Scarab dudes with their lightning attacks or whatever. That's what's messing me up here in this map. Damn. Yeah, there it is. I think with a few more upgrades, I can start running nightmare maps quite reliably. I have the damage. I have the damage. Just got to crank up defenses. Another one I thought was interesting was a corpse bomber spam desecrate corpses and use Kitava's helm to auto corpse explode. That sounds pretty neat. That's cool. You can use scarabs to deactivate prefix and suffix. True. Yeah, that's right. I think I have some of those actually. Skeletor made that. Nightmare. Don't give GGG more ideas. Wait, that's so funny, Greeny. Fucking Nightmare maps. We heard you guys like nightmare maps, so we're giving you more. The new Nightmare maps. Alright, well, fuck, boys. What do we do? I feel like, you know what? I can just retire now. Maven's been defeated. It's time to retire, isn't it? Nah, but for real, let's craft, eh? I think we do some crafting here. I think we roll out the ring. Let me take a look, though. What prefixes do we even want? Use the no prefix suffix scarabs. You can at least get points from them. They drop rare. Oh, you know what? Here, let's turn off this music. We don't need the music anymore. We don't need the in-game music anymore. Okay, boys, look, I kind of want to roll my ring out, eh? You know what? Actually, no, let's not do the ring. Let's roll out some new gloves. Do you guys happen to know what the best armor-based glove is? Should I get one that's hybrid? I could do hybrid. And then we can get that point back in Divine Shield. You can at least get the points from them? Okay, let's take a look. Armor, gloves. Massive mitts? Should I go massive mitts? Okay. Armor. You have percent reduced ES on ring. True. I do have that. You're right. Yeah, because I actually recently swapped to the Foulborn Astral Projector for more AoE, which is very nice. So yeah, we probably don't want ES then. Let's make some gloves, boys. Yeah, it's like a 44 something reduced ES, yeah. I went from the regular Astral Projector to sacrifice, what was it? It changed the less area of effect modifier on the Nova and then reduces my ES. But you know what? I'm not really using ES, so it's okay. You do for the Divine Shield? Yeah. I mean, we could probably crank some up elsewhere, but yeah, we'll see. Let's make some armor gloves, boys. You can buy a lower one and add increase on the third. That's true. You want ES on one piece at least for Divine Shield. I think right now I'm getting my energy shield from some of my jewels. I'd have to double check. I mean, yo, we could do a hybrid. We could do a hybrid. But yeah, boys, look, I'll show you the rings, eh? So we were originally using... Look, I have a few options when it comes to Astral Projector. I have one that's lightning res, I have one that's extra damage, and I have another that's attributes, which is very nice. Or I can do the Foulborn, which gives me a lot more AoE, which I'll be honest, does feel really nice when clearing. But, I mean, I guess if getting the energy shield back gets the survivability up, then it's probably not needed. And I guess with the attributes one, then maybe I could potentially even get a free skill point, right? I might end up swapping it out. Gloves roll the second best of all gear. So you think I should just go full armor then on the gloves, eh? Massive mitts was PoE 2? It is, yeah. So Leviathan, yeah, that's the one that I have currently. Armor. Yeah, Leviathan. Okay, we're gonna go Leviathan then, easy. What do you need on gloves? Honestly, I'm just looking to min-max. I mean, I could even take my current gloves and re-roll them, although the fracture's kind of low. But just more resists, really, or I can open some sockets up, right? Like, if I could fill out the resists on the belt, I could then potentially use one of those fancy desiccated belts, which would be pretty sweet. But 2 modifiers on this. I mean, I guess the strength is okay, because I do still scale damage with my strength, so it's not the worst. But the life regen does nothing for me. A lot of max life attack speed. I guess as for prefix, I mean, the prefixes here are good. Attack speed is... I guess really it would just be optimizing resists then, huh? A lot of good options. Search a ring called Taming. Alright, we can take a look at that. The Taming Prismatic Ring? What does that do? Cold damage to spells, elemental res, chance to free shock ignite, increased damage with hits and ailments for each type of element. I mean, it's nice for all res. I don't think I would. I don't know. Surely this isn't an upgrade. I don't need the chance to shock because everything's already shocked. My resists are capped out. We don't necessarily need the res. The spell damage, I mean, sure, I guess. But then 36% increased elemental damage with hits and ailments for each type of elemental ailment. I guess if you're stacking ailments, that's pretty nice, eh? If you're doing like all three, but your current gloves are actually really good when it comes to max life already. They are very nice, yeah. It would be nice, though, to upgrade that life regen. But you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, like, with my resists capped, I guess it's not as crucial that I roll these out. I guess the question I need to ask is, what do I want to do with my belt? Do I want to keep the Abyssal belt? Honestly, it's very nice having this with this crit chance, but that maybe could potentially go. Now that we have the other Watcher's Eye in, maybe I don't need those. I could replace the belt with something. Boots are not bad either. Could use a min-max. It would be really nice, though, to get my 14 CDR on one item, so my belt, presumably. And then I could free up the implicit on my boots. That'd be quite nice. Go for a Screams of the Desiccated. You're already not using utility flasks. Yeah, dude, see, it would be cool to fit those in, huh? These are pricey, though, aren't they? The Chaos Res is cool, too. Yo, cheers, boys. What a delicious, delicious coffee. Resonating Shrine? Massive Shrine? What does Resonating Shrine do? I gotta look it up. Is that resists? Resonating plus massive is cheap. It's Echo. Oh, really? I tried Googling it, and it didn't show me what a resonating shrine is. So we could do what? You have massive buff and resonating? How much does that go for? Resonating gives charges. Getting +1 all charges and all charges on hit frees up a small cluster jewel and it's a ton of damage survivability. Needs to fix res chaos, life, CDR. After that, he also loses crit chance from the jewel that's in the belt. Yeah, that is one downside about losing the belt. Oh man, dude, the life on this is really disgusting. Like, ugh. Look how much life this belt's giving me. It's actually insane. 700 life. And crit chance. It's definitely a tough sacrifice, man. Like, this belt is disgusting. It's actually disgusting. It's so good. But yeah, there's no doubt there's some room for there's room for min-maxing, boys. The glove craft has to happen. Yeah, I think that's the next piece, eh? We craft some gloves, and then from there maybe min-max the boots. I also need to max out this ring, eh? I need to take a look at ring prefixes. I have a diamond 100% quit resonating rotting my stash if you want to use it as a loner. Nah, it's okay, Augie. I appreciate the offer though, man. It's okay though. Diamond, no resonating. I gotcha. Massive Shrine would compensate for HP loss? I guess so, eh? Actually, do you know the stats on that? How much HP does Massive give? I assume it's just like a 20% life or like a 25% life or something like that. Ring prefixes are pretty trash. Oh, that's right. That's why you guys use those rings that have like -1 prefix +1 suffix, huh? We could roll one of those out, couldn't we? We could roll one of those out. We could roll one of those out, couldn't we? Yeah, because look, prefixes have like nothing, don't they? 40% HP. Damn, that's huge. 20% move speed is certainly you can consider. Yeah, true. Yeah, the boots could use some work. If you don't use gold, you got to buy one. Okay, so let's see. Ring prefixes. Yeah, they really are garbage, aren't they? Rarity, life, and that's it. Wow, they're actually trash. Wait, they're actually garbage. They're hot dog shit. So what's the ring that gives that implicit? Do you guys know? Let's see. Implicit. It's going to say something like prefix, suffix. The implicit that gives negative prefixes and plus suffixes. Extra suffix. I don't know if I mean helical. Is that what I mean? Isn't there a ring type that gives... It changes syndicate rings? Helical. And cogwork. Thank you, Augie. Yeah, -2 prefix plus 1 suffix. Implicit modifiers cannot be changed. 50% increased suffix. Man, those are so cool, man. And then what else? Cogwork? Manifold ring. Oh, there's a few of them then, huh? Oh, I see. Okay, so the helical is the stronger version. Stronger, yes. What's manifold? +1 prefix, -2 suffix. Interesting. Okay, so helical is definitely the way to go. Thank you, boys. Wait, that's super dope. That's really cool. God damn, these are really sweet rings. I kind of want to roll these ones out, but like the cheapest one is 2 divs. How do you find these? Where are these from? Although I guess they're fractured. Let's get one without any fractures. Where do these drop from? Heist, only heist. Oh, I see. Man, those are strong. Look, the cheapest one. The cheapest one is 3 divs. Not fractured, not mirrored. Okay, let's take off mirror. Brother, what? 8 divs? Oh my god. You have to sell your soul to the demons of heist. I do have a bunch of those contracts. Crazy blueprint running, not mirrored. You've got about 1,500 hours and didn't know these existed. Man, these rings look fucking insane. Yo, Tube, we all learned together, eh, brother? They are expensive. They're not cheap. It's for endgame. We could get a base for 8 divs, boys. Man, that's wild. Just like no matter what, it's 8 divs, huh? Although it's split. What does split mean? Split was... We don't want split, do we? God damn, yeah. I don't know if we can get... I don't know if we can get one of these yet. They're divided. Split doesn't matter. Changing my name too. I like your name. Amethyst ring with Crusader is cheaper. Oh, what's Crusader? Oh, is that an influence? I guess I'd have to take a look here. You know what? Let me pull up DB again. Look, we have ring modifiers. Crusader prefix. You get 2 for each. You can craft on split. You get a non-split base for 14. Split it and sell each for 8. Yo, infinite money glitch, right? Isn't that just infinite money glitch? But the only thing split does is prevents it from splitting again. Oh, I see, I see. You can buy 1 for 14 and then split and have 2 bases to craft. That's pretty neat. Split means you cannot split again. How do you split? Is that like a currency that you use on it or what? How do you do that? 1 to sell and another to craft. Now, for humor value, add the corruption value to the search. Crusader can roll spell damage, conductivity on hit, crit chance, and so on. Okay, okay. Yeah, look at that, eh? Energy shield. Adds lightning to shock. Lightning damage per power charge. I don't know if that would apply. Would that apply? I guess that would apply to Shock Nova. Increased spell damage. Life per hit. Curse enemies with conductivity. Global crit strike chance. Oh yeah, those are pretty nice, huh? It's a beastcraft. Oh, I see. There's also adequate amulet to the ring, like Simplex amulet. Hey, Troy just got here, still at work. How you doing today? Yo, Gruesome, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. We're doing really well, actually, Gruesome. Guess what we did today? Firstly, made some nice upgrades. Secondly, we defeated Maven. Let's fucking go. Maven has been defeated. Oh, that feels great. It was a good run, too. It was a really, really good Maven fight. So if you want to check it out, Gruesome, scroll back in the timeline, maybe what, like 40 minutes ago? Otherwise, I'll edit together a video within the next couple days, probably. I'll edit together a video of all the pinnacles, and you can watch it all there, eh? We did Maven, let's go. Can a ring be influenced? It kind of looks like it. I mean, it's in the list of modifiers, I guess. Simplexes are 34 div bases. Yeah, can't afford that. Thanks for that, dude. Nice work. I appreciate that, Gruesome. Yo, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a great day, brother. Okay, so look. In the filter, boys, in the in-game market, is there a way that I could filter for influenced items? Is that a thing? How do I do that? If I want to look for an influenced item, is that even possible? I guess what I could do is I could look up a modifier, right? Explicit. Filters has influence. First on top. You can add influence with harvest. Oh, can you? Wait, really? Oh, hold up. I just realized we have a quest also. Look at this. Hey, we got 2 more Atlas points. That's huge. How's the grind going today? Yo, Blondes. The grind's going really well. We made some big upgrades to the build. Number 1. And number 2, Maven has been defeated. We killed Maven, bro. Let's fucking go, dude. If you type Elder Shaper, it's first on top. Change a stack of Elder Fragments into other random Elder Fragments. Cost is proportional. Influence. Remove another... Reforge an influenced rare item with the random modifiers. Oh, I see. You need an Elder Exalted Orb? Yo, let's go, Blonde. Dude, if you want to catch the fight, you know, you're on the YouTube live stream. Click back maybe like 40 minutes or so. You can find it. Otherwise, expect a video on my channel in the next couple of days. I'll be uploading all the pinnacles, eh? But we fucking did it, bro. It was a good fight, too. It took, what, like 7 tries today? In addition to all the other tries over the course of this week. I don't even want to count the total number. But we fucking did it, man. That's all that matters. Type in Crusader. Has Crusader influence. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, boys, look, we can get a cool little base here for cheap. Well, yo, what if we craft a new ring? Or I guess maybe we can find one with the same fracture, eh? What's fractured on my current one? The conductivity? I do kind of want to keep that. I love your enthusiasm. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tube. I appreciate that, man. In the search filters, aka where you look for items mod trade, there's a mod called Has Influence. You can search the influence you want. I appreciate you, boys. Yo, I appreciate you putting up with my goddamn ignorance. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, I see. Has... right. Okay, that's huge. So now, look, we do conductivity on hit. Yeah, boys, look, I want to keep the same... one, dude. If we can get that as a fracture again, that'd be massive. But it might be hard on an influence ring. Yeah, nobody has it. Can roll on Crusader. Oh, true. Yeah, that's just a suffix. They can't be fractured. That's right. That's right. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, boys. Let's grab a cheap ring just for fun. Let's do some rolls. Look, we need to wrap up stream shortly. Let's blast a few rolls for now. We'll end on a fun note. We'll end on a bit of gamba here. Let's look at item level, though, first. First of all, we want to look at item level. I think we want 84. You know what? Even that, my current ring is only 83. Let me quickly check here. Looks 85 if we want max mana. So, you know what? Looks like 84 is a good number. 84 for resist. Yeah, we'll do 84. I level 86. Yeah, should I do 86? We can do that. 9C. Hey, look at that. We're chilling. Let's pick one up. Just a good Alk Scour spam. That's what I'm thinking, man. Yo, Paul, we end the day off with a bit of gamba. And we're chilling. There, item level 86. Amethyst ring. 86 for resist. Word, I gotcha, I gotcha. Hobos with the raid, brother. Hobos, yo, welcome in everybody. Hobos, what's up, dude? Quick stream for you today? What's going on, man? Talk to me, bro. Yo, Zima, what's up, dude? What is up, legends? Welcome in, boys. Look, you caught me at a time where we are about to gamble. Hobos, guess what I did today, brother? I know you're wrapping up soon. I wanted to give you a few more viewers. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that, man, Hobos. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Look, Hobos, I would implore you, brother, I would implore you to go check out my VOD on Twitch once I'm offline, or on YouTube, even while I'm live. Go back like 50 minutes and go see what I did there, bro. Go see what I did. I can tell you, I defeated Maven. Yes, I fucking killed Maven, boys. I've been trying all week. I've been trying all fucking week. We finally did it. I pinched a nerve in my back really badly and my whole arm is going numb at this point. Ah, man, Hobos. Go take care of that, bro. I'll check it out now. Nice, dude. I'm hyped about it. I think you'll enjoy the fight. It was pretty stressful. But, dude, Hobos, go take care of that, man. What do you do to help that? I guess you just gotta wait. Let the body do its thing, eh? Go pop an Advil, I guess, brother. I don't know, man. Feel better, bro. Go lay down, you know? Go lay down. You need a bit of a rest. But yo, Hobos, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. You know what? I think I've only ever been raided like 3 times in my life. This is a monumental occasion. Stretches? Yeah, stretches would do it. Ice, heat pack, like you said, Advil. Damn, bro. Well, hopefully you're not in too much pain. I'm gonna rest. I think you need rest, man. I think you need some rest, brother. But yo, boys, look. We have, like you said, Hobos, you know, I'm wrapping up soon, but we're gonna go for a little bit more. Do some ring spam some Alk orbs, see if we can hit anything big. I'm glad I can give you the raid. I appreciate you, brother, man. Dude, go heal, dude. You gotta go rest. What, pinched nerve? That sounds like an awful time. That is no fun, man. We will use that energy into Hobo's recovery, into my ring crafting as well. Wipe it, that's you. Yeah, that was just what we identified, but we're going to do some Alk spam here, boys. Look, I have... Okay, let's buy... You know what? Should I do essences? I feel like I should essence spam, shouldn't I? I have some essences sitting around, don't I? Oh, you know what? We need decks. I need decks, so I need to buy some of those. Look, we have one here to start off real fast. It's absolute dog shit. Harvest reroll caster is the best play. Yeah, I do have some harvest to spend. You have 2 out of 17 chance to hit conductivity. Hey, that's not too bad, actually. That's on the harvest you're talking about, Augie? I might have to do that. I think you can also use orbs of binding. They're basically alks. Orbs of binding. Okay, boys, let's end this off on a bit of a gamba here. Let's look for, what is it, caster? Let's spend. It's only 75 blue each. We can do, what, 10 rolls? 14 rolls? Someone do the math. Let me know. The weighting is super low to hit conductivity with essences. I got you. Reroll caster is real nice for that. Spam till you're happy. Here we go, boys. Okay, we're looking for, first of all, I need dexterity no matter what. I need a high roll on dex. A high T2 or T1 obviously would be great. Chaos res is cool. I can maybe afford to lose a little bit. All res, though, would be huge. I think my ideal suffixes are dex. Well, you know what? I need the exact same suffixes that I have here. I don't even know why I'm rolling. I guess we're just rolling for fun. Anyways, here we go. We are... Why am I rolling a ring? I don't even know. Okay, I guess maybe something would be an upgrade. I don't actually know, brother. We gotta look into that. Because, you know, the suffixes I have here are pretty sweet. The prefixes, on the other hand, not as sweet. Once you hit conductivity, you can play around with the Alex and suffixes not being changed. That's true. That is very true. Yeah, realistically, hey, look at that. So is that a prefix? No, that's a suffix. Man, why are all the suffixes so good? Look, that's a T1 crit. Fuck, man. You can keep your old suffixes and change the affixes. With beasts. Oh, yeah, dude. Big beast enjoyer, Paul. Yo, that's a nice roll on the crit. Man, all T2s as well. Jeez, eh? Whatever, we keep rolling this, boys. I don't even know what I want. We're just spending here. Hey, we got the Chaos Res. Split your ring? Should I have done that? Did I waste a T1 crit? It's all good, boys. I think that's it. Okay, we're going to spam some essences, and then unfortunately, we do need to wrap up here, boys. We do need to wrap it up. Don't forget, guys, you always want to keep it wrapped, okay? Not always. Most times. Right? Most times you got to wrap up. But sometimes you just keep gambling. You know? Sometimes it's okay to gamble. Most times you got to wrap it up. Speaking of wrapping up. Okay. We got 10 essences here. I hate how good beast crafting is. LMAO, especially because it reinforces Paul. I'm going to have to learn it. It seems like it's a really powerful mechanic, doesn't it? Because you can force a fracture to one ring and then craft on it. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Can we get Biss? Hey, that all-res roll is pretty nice. Wait, hold up. That all-res is really nice, actually. I think we can YOLO annul this. Bro. Yo, boys, watch this. Watch. Because it's the end of stream, I don't actually care. Watch this. Hold up. Let me buy some annuls. Do I have any? Oh, I have 5. Yo, okay, watch. Yo, Kuroda. We're gonna hit this, brother. Never gamble a fart after eating a Taco Bell. Wait, that's actually great life advice. Sans, you gotta write that down somewhere, brother. You gotta write that down. Beast crafting is really strong. It's just boring. I'm gonna have to watch a video on it, honestly. I need to learn. Okay, look. We're gonna spam 2 annuls, YOLO annuls. We get rid of cast speed evasion right here. Almost. We almost got it. 40 cold res. That's pretty good. Int. T1 cold is pretty nice. That's it, boys. Look, we're going to continue that craft tomorrow. We do need to wrap up, unfortunately. It feels bad ending streams so quickly after getting a Hobos raid. God damn. Yo, why the fuck are Troy Hobos, dude? If you're still listening somewhere, heal up, man. No, you hit perfectly. The evasion was 100% remove. No way, bro. Whatever. Great stream today. Yo, Mage, I appreciate that, bro. Tech, GG, though. Yo, GG's, man. The Lynx Wolf. Okay, word. Yo, Paul, this beast stuff is a whole other category of knowledge. But I guess that's where you chime in, right? It's GG's with Maven, man. Let's go, boys. That was absolutely massive, you know? I'm going to say, that was absolutely massive. My beasts are crying. No, dude, go feed them, bro. You got to go feed the beasts. Make sure you're feeding the right beast, though. You don't want to be feeding the wrong one. Okay, boys, you know the drill, eh? This time of day, we are wrapping up. Let's find somebody we can go raid out to on the Twitch side. We have gone a little bit over time for the day, aren't we? Awesome to see 4 Void Stones. I agree, man. Honestly, what a monumental portion of my life. Not even just Path of Exile, of my life, boys. Okay? Like, genuinely. Genuinely, bro. Yo, who you guys watching on Twitch right now? Who you guys? Who else are you guys watching that's on Path of Exile 1 right now? Who could we go raid? Zero to Mirror playing the game day 8. The Farmer. Good job today, Troy. Catch you later, Corey. I appreciate that, man. That's very, very nice of you to say. It feels really good. It feels very good. Okay, we're gonna go raid out here, eh? Let's see. Okay, this guy seems pretty chill. Let's go raid out the Farmer X. This guy seems pretty chill. We're going to go raid out to this guy. Guys, look, I want to extend my thank you once again to everybody for hanging out with me today. What a legendary streamer. The Farmer's decent. He knows his profit crafting. Hey, there you go, boys. I haven't seen the Farmer. I'm going to stick around in his chat, watch him for a little bit. But we're going to go send you guys over to him. Congrats on beating the tutorial. GG, bro. Peter, it was a hard fucking tutorial. I'll be honest. That was tough. Yo, guys, thanks again for hanging out with me, showing all the mad support, all the follows, all the new faces, super chats, subs. You guys rock. But, you know, we'll be here. We'll be back tomorrow. We still have some work to do on this character. We're going to spend the rest of this week kind of finalizing the throw, the Spectral Throw, COC, Nova, Berserker. Next week, expect a new character, man. We're going to be starting again from scratch. But until then, a couple days left. Oh, also, just a heads up, lads. On Friday, my stream might be happening later in the evening. I have maintenance needs to come in and do some work on the ceiling. I might not stream at the same time, so Friday might be an evening stream, but I'll inform you guys on Discord if that's actually happening. So boys, that's it, eh? Thanks again for everything. We'll be back tomorrow, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. At a fucking Troy, boys. Go say what's up to the Farmer over on Twitch, YouTube. You guys are getting kicked out, eh? All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow, eh? Have a good evening, guys. Peace. Out of fucking Troy. See you guys. Peace. Bye-bye.